Hello, everybody. How is everyone's days going? Welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing a bit earlier than usual, and we're playing a game that wasn't scheduled because I messed up the schedule yesterday. But don't worry about it. We're just going to do a nice little reset, and then we're going to go back on track. Because, I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to play Demon Souls 2 days in a row, you know what I mean? But I don't want to change more of the schedule that's already been changed. So I figured, let's just throw in a random game today. And then we easily can just move back onto the schedule. Not that the schedule really matters anyway, but still, it's nice to think that I could kind of follow a schedule to some degree. And hello, Seamaster, how you doing? Welcome. And I mean, to be fair, this is not my normal streaming time, so it makes sense that first Oni, or I mean rather early Oni, probably would have been still up for grabs. But we'll see how it goes. Again, this isn't my normal streaming time, and this isn't what was scheduled, so it is very likely that some people might not get the memo until later. So it might be a slow start today, but usually it's a slow start no matter what. Usually we kind of have to slowly kind of go into it, just warm up a bit. But it's all good. We're just gonna have a great, grand old time playing some House Flipper. I was planning on doing something later with good old Jamelia, my good corgi friend. So we will probably do that around 6:30ish or 7ish maybe. Not exactly too sure. It kind of depends on her. So I was thinking we could start earlier. We could have just a nice chill stream, and then we can do something with her later. But we'll figure it out. Pretty met. Almost got into a fight, but managed to avoid it. Well, that's good, because fighting doesn't do anything for you except just cause trouble. But oh yeah, oh man, desktop audio is not on, but because the game is in the background. Let's switch over to the game real quick so I can actually have the audio on. Give me a second. There we go. Beautiful. And I actually set it up. Oh, hi King, how are you doing? If it isn't Oni, it is me. Hello. But yeah, I changed the settings of the game so that it's in a window. It's basically borderless window mode. That way I can quickly get out and I can add more giddies and stuff like that if I need to. So I figured that was like probably the best decision. Besides, I mean, the game's limited to 60 FPS anyway, or else it destroys my computer. So, you know, it's not like a big deal. It's pretty negligible if I have to like, you know, put it down in terms of quality, just a little. I'm doing okay. That's good. How are you doing though? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm a little tired, but besides just being a bit tired, which I usually am anyway, it's pretty decent. Same but worse with my potato PC. I have a good PC, and that's the problem. But streaming and playing games sometimes just doesn't work out well. Like, this game does not seem very optimized for being streamed. Either that or it's optimized for being in full screen window, which I wouldn't know why that's the case, but oh well. But anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Let's have a good time. But I mean, we haven't done anything since I last left off. We still have our mounted turret, of course, and you know, our typical stuff. But yeah, I just thought this might be a good game to chill with before we do something later on. But yeah, nothing really has changed all that much. We were looking into getting a new place, but I think we'll do that after a couple more jobs, so we'll just see. Is this your house? Yes, this is my house currently. It was a rundown piece of garbage. I mean, the outside kind of reflects that. I don't think we can even edit the outside if we wanted to be honest. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. We could try destroying some walls, but no, I don't think it works. Nope. Nope, not at all. But this was our house, and then on the inside it was absolutely garbage, but we renovated it, we painted it, got some new doors, we installed some new fixtures. I mean, we're looking pretty good, all things considered. Looking not too bad. Have you searched about One Shot yet? I did look it up after you mentioned it the one time, but um I don't I can't say I know much about it, but I saw a bit of gameplay. Couldn't exactly tell what was going on though. I hate my keyboard. Understandable. I mean, is this your house in real life? Oh, no, definitely not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make my house in this game because I don't like my house at all. I don't like my house at all. But anyway, let's do some jobs, shall we? Okay, save me from these horrible colors, honey. Hi, honey? Oh, honey? Hello. Oh, hello, my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right, winky face? Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved into my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Oh my goodness, not an artist. Those are the worst kinds of people. I don't know. This house has a mounted gun, and it's pretty pog. That's exactly what I'm talking about. My real house doesn't have anything that cool in it, because this house is just much better. Very cool. I would really recommend it if you like games that break the fourth wall. I don't know a lot of games that break the fourth wall, to be honest. Besides like the one Deadpool game that came out ages ago, and then what was that one game that came out recently that a lot of people have been playing? There Is No Game. Those are the only two I actually know. Neither of those like super interest me, but I like watching playthroughs of them. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. OMG, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes, cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. You need to repaint the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors will be awesome. You know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember to hurry. Loves and kisses, Michael Brand. This guy's creepy. What the heck? This guy is weird. This guy, I feel like this guy's about to call me kitten in Discord in a minute. What are you playing with Gem, if you know? No idea. we, after her stream last night, um, I'd messaged her beforehand. I was like, oh, you know, like I'm cool with anything. Just let me know what time, you know, like we could play whatever, really. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to hang out. And then she's like, oh yeah, I'm cool with anything as well. So I was just like, we could play like, and I gave like a list of like 3 or 4 games. And she's like, all of those sound good. And I was like, okay. Oh, I forgot to update my games. Oh no, I don't know which games I have updated or not. Oh, well, I'll figure that out later. But it's all good. I have no idea what game we're planning on playing, but I'll accept the job. This guy's creepy, but I mean, money's money. Money do be money. Fourth wall breaks after. Oh yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. That's another good one. I haven't played that one either. I just saw playthroughs of it. It just deletes character files and all that stuff. That's a good one. I like that. Honestly, like I meme about Doki Doki Literature Club just cause like okay, so bathroom's good. You know, I joke about like, oh yeah, I'll play it one of these days, you know. But genuinely, I think it's pretty cool. Oh, there's a downstairs too. Does the downstairs matter at all? No, okay, it doesn't look like it. I don't think. You're cool with anything that's not an answer. Yeah, I mean that's how we both are. To be fair, we're very like just like, oh, we just want to hang out and have fun with friends. It doesn't really matter what you're doing. That's my feeling with like pretty much every single game like I do like on a collab or anything. It's like I really don't care what we do. I just want to have fun with like friends and people I like, you know? That's the most important part to me. That's why like I rarely ever play multiplayer games by myself because like I don't like most of the multiplayer games I play other than oh, and I see you've discovered the command. Yes, this is the command I was talking about earlier in my tweet where I was like, I have an idea for a very stupid command. Basically, you just say mommy and then Streamlabs replies by saying sorry. It was just a random dumb idea that came to me. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, I really don't care. As long as I'm just, like, hanging out with people I enjoy hanging out with, like, it doesn't matter what game we're playing. Like, I haven't played the new Halo game very much, like, ever, because it crashes like every other game. But if like, my friends are like, hey, you want to play this? I'll be like, yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. You know, it might crash every so often, but, like, as long as I'm having a good time and enjoying it. You know, enjoying the company. But yeah, there you go. You have now we have the mommy command. I think what spurred it on is I recently posted on Twitter. I'm like, oh, if you guys were like here for the end of my stream yesterday, I did a Genshin tier list about the characters I shrimp for the most, and it was a very jokey list, except for the shrimp category, which I posted on Twitter, who I genuinely like shrimp over. But but yeah, so one person like commented like right before I made the command, they're like, "Oh, so you like the assertive type, blah blah blah," and I was like, uh. Yeah, I guess. I was like, I didn't really think about it like that, but maybe. I was like, I don't know. Uh, People are gonna use that as research. They're like, I know your secrets now, Oni. I really can't play FNF without needing to delete the background. Mostly everything I play once. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. I remember, I thought the game was like a neat idea, but I felt like it was so poorly optimized. Like I felt like it just ran bad. I don't know, something about it. It just didn't seem quite right. Also, am I supposed to paint the windows? Because they look white. Like, they don't look painted, like, initially. Are they supposed to be like that? That's weird. But yeah, and also, like, I feel like, I mean, granted, it's a Newgrounds game, so I can't, like, put too much, like, I can't judge it too much, I don't think. But, my goodness, you would be hitting notes, like, almost exactly, like, on point, and it would be like, no, it doesn't count. Like, all the time. Wait, are you not supposed to paint the, like, window? Oh, I guess you're not. Really? Oh, that would save me so much time and effort. Brilliant. Oh, that's done. Alright, let's go here. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh man, this is Jacksepticeye's bedroom. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Let's get another... Should we get a medium? No, let's get a... maybe a medium's fine. Let's get a medium. Why not? We'll see how it goes. I mean, now that I know I don't have to paint, like, the insides of the windows, I mean, that's splendid. Top of the morning till laddies! Yeah, whole righty tighty top of the morning till laddies. Today we're playing Happy Wheels. I mean, I meme, but I do actually genuinely like Jacksepticeye, not gonna lie. I think he's a cool dude. He does a lot of charity stuff, which I mad respect. I'm mad respect. I think he also used to do videos where he would like kind of do like a Mr. Beast-esque thing where he would like go into people's like streams or whatever and just donate money to them. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I like the guy. I don't watch like too much of his stuff nowadays. A lot like with a lot of other like YouTubers that I used to watch when I was younger. And by younger, I mean like a couple years ago, really. It wasn't too long ago. Okay. Do I really have to move? No, I don't. It's like, do I have to move that whole bed out of the way? How am I even gonna manage that? But no, we're good. I just have to look at it from afar. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Why didn't you paint? What? Okay. Yeah, I think a medium might just be enough for this. Okay. There we go. Here we go. But, Jem was playing, the new Five Nights at Freddy's game, which seemed pretty interesting. I was actually wondering if I should get that game. I was kind of considering it for a bit, but I'm not too sure. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Leon. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, also, hold on. Let me put my background music on. I completely forgot. I meant to do that. That's why there's no music currently. I wanted to put my own, because I haven't listened to my own music in a bit. That might be a little loud. I'll turn down just a smidge. Not by much. There we go. That should be fine. Let me know how the volume is there. But how are you doing, Leon? I hope you're doing good. We said that at the same exact time. Said what? I might have spaced out for a bit. I'm not even sure what I've been saying for the last little bit here. But yeah, FNAF was pretty sick. It looks really cool, not gonna lie. Like, I've never been, like, huge into FNAF, but it just seems like an interesting idea. being in like a giant mall building thing. And why do I get bonged? You got new emotes? Oh, pog you. Very pog. We'd love to see new emotes. I need to make new emotes. I apologize, guys. I've been kind of slacking on the emote department. So I apologize. Also, what? Oh, this is so evil that they're hiding it behind here like that. Ugh, what a pain. Let me make sure this one in the corner. Okay, that one's done. Good. Good, perfect. And an actual bonk hammer. Oh no! An actual bonk hammer! Actually, Hug, I saw, has like a special bonk. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's fine. I'm sure they'll never notice. I'm sure that doesn't count at all towards my score. I'm sure of it. But it's like a pipsqueak hammer, and it's really cute. I thought that could be cool. But, I mean, the normal bonk just kind of works better, I think. For me, personally. But the pipsqueak hammer is just adorable. Think I'm doing well, though? I think I'm sick. I woke up with a sore throat. Oh, I hate that. I do that sometimes, too. Like, I don't get sick, but I wake up with a sore throat, and it just feels bad. I felt pretty congested today, not gonna lie. But, it's slowly starting to, like, be fine, you know? I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, especially right when I started. I felt, like, a little congested. But, it's fine, you know? We power through. Yeah, I hope the music is all good and jazz. Okay, beautiful. I like my music. I like listening to it. I mean, I say, like, mine, but, like, you know, I had it commissioned and stuff. It was technically not, but, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, and then Faded Lemon. I'm gonna say this one needs to be a large, because this room is a bit bigger. Has more twists and turns around. I mean, if not, then we wasted a tiny bit of money. It's not a big deal. At least this one doesn't have windows, so we don't have to do, like, the tops and stuff. But yeah, having a sore throat and feeling, like, sick and stuff is never... It's never good. Excuse me? I love how I'm just standing inside the paint can, just like, yes, this is fine. My shoes won't get painted whatsoever. No, of course not. Why would it? Oh, and it paints around a mirror. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I have slight PTSD from sore throat. One time I had a really bad one. And I couldn't eat, drink, or speak. Oh, no. That sucks. I don't know if I've had one that bad before where I, like, couldn't, like, do anything. I've had ones where I couldn't speak, like, at all, though. Or it would sound something like this, you know? I've had that before, but, like, I've never had it where I couldn't, like, open my mouth or just eat. Well, actually, I've had it where it, like, hurt to eat and drink and stuff, but, like, I could power through it because my pain tolerance is pretty dang high. Like, I could deal with most things pretty relatively okay. Like, I've needed, like, foot surgery in the past, and I've had it done without, like, basically any, what do you call it? Anesthesia? I don't know if that's what it is, like, but, like, no numbing, really. Because I remember they measured it incorrectly, so it wasn't, like, appropriate for, like, my like, I don't know if it's based on, like height or weight or whatever, but they just, like, they did, like, half of what they were supposed to. And then I just kind of had to deal with it, I guess. Alright, well, we got $5,000. That's fine by me. Yeah, this is what the house looked like originally, for anyone who wasn't here last time, and this is what it looks like now. Beautiful. I love it. I love this house. There's something so wonderful about making a house your own, really. Like, I remember with my apartment, like, I didn't paint it or anything when I got my apartment, but, like, you know, you clean it up, you put, like, figures or, like, posters up, you put all kinds of stuff around, you know, maybe your own, like, lamps or whatever, and it just becomes your own, and it's just, like, you love it by the end of it. I remember when I moved out of my apartment, I was like, oh man, I love this place. You know? But that's just the way it's gotta be. Yeah, Whisper feels like razor blades. That's awful. Yeah, that really does suck. Alright. Greetings! A few days ago, I bought a house at an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by two factors. For months, nobody wanted to buy it, and also a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I'm talking about a man who moved in and stayed there unnoticed for a few days, before he was found by the police. The guy made quite a mess during his short stay. Trash, crates, newspapers everywhere around. An unidentified substance covers most of the floor, and it seems like someone threw up on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house, I kindly request that you clean up the house I bought. I would also ask you to solve the problems with electricity. Regards, Robert Moon. I bought this house, but there's a corpse on the floor. Fix it. Bury it. Yeah, like someone like murdered somebody and they're like, yeah, there's a random body in here. Deal with it. It's like, why don't you call the police about that? Yeah, you know. Just bury it. Don't worry about it. Also, it's night, and I'm not really a fan of that, not gonna lie. Head flashlight? Why is there a... What? Oh god, I hate that. Why do I need a flashlight? Why can't I just go in the day? Why am I going in the middle of the night? Hold on. This is actually like a murder thing that's gonna happen. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? This is so bizarre. Am I actually gonna get like murdered? Wait, you can make the bed? Oh, that's lovely. Did I get all the dirt? Did I get all the... Okay, I got all the trash there. That leads back outside. What the heck is going on? Destroy the evidence. You have 30 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, and he's got a basement. Oh, no. This whole entire scenario is just very creepy. This place is just weird. I'd be less creeped out if we weren't here in the middle of the night. What the heck? Alright, we need to vacuum certain things. I don't know where they are though. Oh, here? No. Where's the stuff I need to vacuum? It says vacuum glass shards. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. I guess let's broom first. We will see. Mario, hello! Thank you for the glug glug. Let me do that real quick. Ah, thank you, thank you. I didn't know you knew how to clean. How much you cost? I have a few messes. The bodies are in the basement. That's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea how much I cost. How are you doing, Mario? How's your day going? Hello, Mario. Yeah, for a couple of quote-unquote messes, you know, it might cost you quite a bit. Kind of depends. I definitely would rather come in the day, but apparently I also take jobs in the middle of the night, because, yikes.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mario. Hey, Mario. I wonder if I'd get copyright if I made the do the Mario like at least like a little bit of the song into my thingy. I don't know. A vacuum cleaner would be much better. Well, I don't have an option to switch to my vacuum. There we go. What the heck? Wait, I'm so confused. Where? What? I don't see these glass shards. What the heck what are they talking about? Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness. What? Is that it? It just looks like dirt. What the heck? I have no earthly idea where the glass shards are, to be honest with you. I can't see them like at all. That's so weird. Hey, Kappa Bread. Flip the house like it's a good steak. I will try my best. I will try my best to clean up this place. I'm just doing like an odd job to clean up this place. We have a sneaky suspicion going on that the whoever the previous owner was killed by the guy who's trying to clean up the mess. I just get that vibe. But, oh well, what you gonna do, you know? A job's a job. Alright, there's some more dirt over here, it seems. Nice. Alright, where is... apparently there's some electricity problem back here. Or here? Or is it there? No? Get behind here. Let me just move this out of the way real quick. But how are you doing today? Is there still... I can't see the stuff here. Impossible. Is it because it's night? I have no idea. What the heck is going on? Yeah, we can't move it because there's glass there, but I can't see the glass. Oh well, it's fine. Would you also wear a maid outfit? I don't know about that one. I'm surprised I haven't, then again, I'm not affiliated yet. I tend to sing a lot, especially when I'm intoxicated. Oh, really? Hide the evidence. Let's go. It was my birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday. I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Look at you. The bread cat is growing stronger by the day. Let's go. But yeah, I hope that went well. That's awesome. I wouldn't say well. Well, I hope it went okay then. It happened. I get you. I don't celebrate my birthdays. I stopped doing that when I was like around like 12, I'd say, or maybe like around 10ish. I remember my last birthday. Well, the last birthday I remember is 10 years old. I think I stopped celebrating it pretty soon after that point. I still have no idea where these glass shards are though. This does not make any sense to me. Why can't I see them? Maybe I should turn them back into cockroaches so I can see them. Oh, it's just gone now. What the heck? Okay, whatever. We'll clean the windows now. But yeah, I haven't celebrated a birthday in a hot minute. It's been quite a while. If a face pops through this window, I'm dead. I'm gonna die on stream. Not gonna lie. Same, but I still want to hang out with my friends and play a game or something. Ah, I getcha. Yeah, for the most part, whenever like my birthday would come around and they would like, you know, be talking about it, I'd be like, just don't tell anybody else, really, you know? Like, I don't want to make a big deal of it. I don't like celebrating it. I haven't in a long time. Besides, my family's not really the celebrity type anyway. Like I've said, like, we don't really do much for, like, Christmas or Thanksgiving or anything. We'll have, like, a dinner maybe, but that's about the full extent of it. Alright, that room is done. Now let's go ahead and clean this out real quick. I have no choice but to celebrate a Hispanic house. You need the... You have no choice? Oh, really? Oh, okay. My parents really didn't care that much. Like, once I stopped asking, like about what to do for it and stuff, they kind of just were like, oh, okay. And then it just stopped being brought up. Like, you know what? That works for me. Hi, Bananavo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is it Bananavo or is it I think I don't remember if you said specifically if there's like another nickname you go by or something. I'm sorry if you didn't, I just forgot. But well, my birthday that I celebrate now is, you know, my Oni birthday, which is June the 30th. My actual birthday is close to that day, but not quite. So it's close enough, really. So I'll probably be celebrating it from now on as June the 30th. Because that is my new canonical date. So I probably will actually be celebrating it as, you know, Onizuka, but Otherwise, no. I don't really celebrate. Oh yes. Oh yes. Avo. That's right. I remember. I was like, I could have sworn you told me that like a nickname or something else, but I just couldn't remember what. I apologize. I struggle with that a couple times. I promise I will eventually, hopefully, probably get it. Just put up with my stupidity a bit longer. I'm sorry. Certain ages that we celebrate a lot. 15, 21. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess it's the same here. Like, it's like, oh, oh, wait. There's trash in here? Wait, where? Oh, wait. Oh, that's trash. Oh, okay. We gotta mount it. Gotcha. But yeah, I guess we're the same here. We have, like, Sweet 16 and then, like, 21, I guess. That's about it. I'm gonna install Easy Shower. Thank you. Very nice. Oni has a birthday? Yes, I technically do have an official birthday. I talked about it a little during my my debut, but a lot of people who watch me currently nowadays were not there for the debut, which is a-okay. But if there's any like little facts that you might be interested in about me, you can check out the debut. I have it on the YouTube, in the VOD, like storage essentially. It's like the first video that should pop up. Ooh, more broomage. Ooh, you know what? Let's get a good mop. Let's get a better. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, don't look at that. That's splendid. There's something like, oh yeah, there's something right under there. But yeah, of course you don't have to, but, if there's anything that, some general info that you're curious about and I just haven't talked about or mentioned, you might be able to find it there. Also, there's 1% of dirt. Where's this 1%? Is it above? Is it on the door? Is it under the door? Is it outside? Oh, okay. There we go. Clean the window. Very nice. Avo, I would be careful about, saying what your birthday is and stuff. I know you didn't like give too much out, but just be careful when sharing info online. It could be dangerous because people are just not good people on the internet for whatever reason, but all good, all good. What is LMAO? It's essentially like LOL pretty much. Like the same idea. I don't know if I ever told you guys about like too much about my apartment when I lived in an apartment, but the electrical outlets in my apartment, for whatever reason, they decided to plaster all of them, so they were like stuck to the wall. So if you needed to like remove it or like fix it or something, you'd have to literally rip it from the wall. It was really weird. I don't know why they did that. Also, is there dirt like in here? Is there? Yes, there is. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? That's so. Oh man, that would have been a pain if I didn't notice it right away. Oh, there they are. Oh, look at that. Oh, cockroaches, brilliant. If you're phobia with Casardophobia, fear of cockroaches and general game options. Okay, now let's see. We can see them now. Let's go ahead and try to change it back if we can. What is it? Advanced? No. Display? Gameplay? There we go. See, I can't see them. I'm so confused. Why? Like, if people... I don't want people in the chat who are, like, afraid and squeamish of bugs to, like, have to deal with it, but, like, I don't know why they make it, like, when it's glitched. Because I literally just can't see them. Okay, I eventually got it anyway. It's fine. Randomly spamming in the general direction worked out. Oh, good. But yeah, I don't. If people are like afraid of cockroaches or bugs and stuff, I don't want to. Whatchamacallit? I don't want to scare them. Collecting points for Ada Ada. Well, you're definitely part of my chat, that's for sure. Everyone in my chat does the exact same thing, just collects for Ada Ada or Hi Honey. Whichever is their preference. Usually it's Ada Ada though. That is their #1 thing to do. Is it up there? Where is the dirt here? I can't really see. Excuse me? Let me just move you a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then there's one more right there. Now repair, fuse box. Man, we must be really good at our job if we're able to do... Oh, whoop. Okay, well, I guess I solved that before even realizing. Alright, we got less than 6,000 for that job. Come on now. We did so much. We should have been paid more. Just saying. Collect and spend to embarrass Oni. Yes, exactly. Chat just wants to embarrass me all the time. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys sometimes. Come on now. How much? We have 85 grand. We could buy a new house, chat. We can buy a completely new house. So I think this is our house right here. Camping bungalow. Maybe. Or maybe not. I have no idea. No, a first office. That's what we own. I wanted to buy either this one, the home and car, or Connoisseur's house. I'm not sure which one I like more. Can I click on it and like take a... Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, this one has a tree though. That's pretty cool. But oh my lord, this is gonna be quite the fixer-upper. A house for general renovation. Functional spatial layout, 3 rooms, kitchen, and bathroom. All right, guys, are you ready to buy a house? What? Oh, I don't know. Should we get that one though? House with uninvited guests? Okay, I want to tell you, chat, something. If you're ever going to sell a house, do not show them pictures like this. That's for sure. You want your house to look as good as it possibly can. And I like the houses that have multiple like kind of things. You know how like it has the roof and then it has like the one going in the side like that. I don't like houses like this where it's just like one flat thing and there's nothing else. Oh, actually, there's something over there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't see it from that angle. Oh, that completely changes my look on that. Oh, we could get that one. Oh, I didn't know it looked like that. I only saw... This is an awful picture. Why wouldn't you start with this one? Huh, I don't know. Are these pictures made in Gmod? It does look kind of similar, doesn't it? It looks like a similar kind of like engine or something. But nah, it's just, you know... It's just house flipper. I think we might go with the Connoisseur house. It's kind of like more on the cheap end, and I kind of like the look of it. But the Many Generations house is pretty nice now that I look at it from a different angle. But yeah, do not ever show pictures like this. Like, you want to show off the best parts of your house. So if the interior looks like this, one, you probably shouldn't even be selling the house, and you definitely shouldn't be getting like that much money, probably, depending on where you live. But yeah, no. These are the only 2 pictures you would actually show on an advertisement, because these are awful. No one would want to buy your house if it looks like this. But guess what? We're crazy. So let's go ahead and buy it, shall we? A great opportunity. A sturdy house from the 1930s on a large plot of land in a great location for major renovation. Yeah, so we're going to have to renovate this bad boy, but I think we can do it. It's going to cost quite a bit of money, and it's going to cost quite a bit to renovate it. Or we could go for a cheaper house to start, like maybe abandoned house. This one could be nice. I don't really like the look of the outside though. It looks like a jungle outside. And oh my god, what the heck? Okay. Nah, probably not that one. House after the flood, maybe. Not a half bad one. Oh boy, this is his. Oh, I hate this. I hate the look of that. That is, ugh. That is awful. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have mercy on you, and my new nickname is Baka here. Well, I'm gonna try to remember Avo, if I can. But I will go with whatever you so desire, I suppose. I don't know. Which one do we want? I mean, we can destroy houses. We can change the general layout of it. You know what? Let's go with Connoisseur's house. Why not? All right, let's go, chat. Buy house. You bought a new house. Do you want to go there right now? If you prefer to stay in the office, you can always go. Let's go. And we can sell our old house. I don't know if we can, if we should sell our stuff before moving into this one or whatever, but we'll figure it out. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah. On the left, you can see thumbnails of buyers. From time to time, they will comment on your actions. Pay attention especially to those on the top. The higher they are, the more they are willing to pay for the house. Ooh. Wait. But who's willing to buy, like, the first house? Oh, is that what this means? Oh, negotiations. Oh, let's do that then. Heck yeah. But hold on, I need to see buyers. Like that guy. But I'm so confused. Is this not my new house? Does this not count as my new, like, house? Am I literally just renovating this just to renovate it? Alright, well, let's start with the outside, shall we? Let's get all the trash and other stuff out of the way. Wait, do we garden at all or no? Okay, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it looks like we take care of, like, some weeds or something? Oh, really? Oh, that's curious. I wonder why we did. Okay. That's kind of odd. Oh, thank you for the head pats. And, the hi, honey. I see. Oh, okay. Hi, honey. And then, that's just like a normal one. I felt like giving out a normal one, but I'll do the super one for you guys as well. You know. And then we got, hi, honey. There you go. There you go. I hope both of those were to your liking. Yeah, I am unsure of why we're cleaning out these. I wish we could, like, the grass out here is just atrocious. Do we not have landscapers or anything? Or we can't mow our own lawn? Quite curious, don't you think? But I don't know if we're supposed to be selling this house or not. I kind of want to just move out of my office, if I'm being 100% real with you. But I guess we'll figure it out once we clean it all up. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Do we have to clean the outside? We probably do. Or maybe we don't? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess we'll find out. My new nickname's Baka. Alright. I will try to keep that in mind. Baka. I can't tell if there's anything outside. Let's just work on the inside first, shall we? Pick up all the trash in every single room. All the trash. Get rid of this. You know what? Sell everything. We're just completely getting rid of everything we can. Might as well make money off of the stuff we just got. Just sell everything we can. Actually, this is much easier. This is much easier than just picking it up. We can just not even worry about having to sell things. We could just sell it or just remove it. Either way works. You spoil us? Ah, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys feel that, you know, I'm doing good on you. Okay, I see you summoned a Giri. Which Giri would you like today? Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Well, it's fine. We don't need that. I guess that is, like, kind of the downsides, that you can accidentally sell stuff you didn't mean to. Oh, definitely get rid of this. Alright, don't get rid of any of the plumbing, though. Because that would be a nightmare and a half. What the heck is this light switch? That's awful looking. You want Christmas, Kitty? I got you. No worries at all. Wait, there's a new thing? Oh! Item scene. Whoa! Oh, they must have updated that. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look into that later, see if there's anything we can do there. But he is Christmas giddy. Here you go. Let's put him right there. Beautiful. Actually, let's put him like right there instead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just go ahead and get rid of everything. Absolutely everything we can. Oh, yeah. Definitely get rid of those trash lights. Alright, I think that's mostly everything. Now there's this room as well. Any lights we'll get rid of, because we can keep that. Because whoever was buying these lights before did not get very good ones, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, this house is very much a yiker situation. This is gonna be... Whew, this is gonna be the tough one. Oh wait, hold on. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be the tough one to fix up, but if anyone can do it, it's gonna be us. It's also kind of hard to tell what's dirt and what's just like wall stains. But it's fine, we'll figure it out. Look at how much just awful stuff there is. How does someone do this to their house? That's what I'm saying. How do you let this happen? I remember, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, I remember I saw, like these videos where it'd be like these like expert cleaners or whatever, and they'd come by. It kind of seemed like almost like an episode of like, I don't know, it seemed kind of similar to like a TLC thing where like a My Strange Addictions almost kind of deal, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was anything quite like that, but it felt like it. But they would go to these houses of like people that just like let it get too bad for whatever reason, and there are some situations where like they had like a family member pass away and they just couldn't bring themselves to like do the work, and I get that, but like under most other circumstances, I just can't imagine you let your house get like this. It's just insane. I could not live in a house like this. I don't know how. I mean, if I had to, I would have to, you know? Like, if you have no other choice, like, sure, I guess, but, like, I can't imagine you would just, like, leave it be and not try to do anything about it, you know? I'd at least try to do something. That's just me. I was lazy, and this is my house now. Yeah, just fix it for me. Well, they put it on sale, and that's the weird part. They put this house on sale for 61 grand or something, and they're like, yeah, this is fine, this is acceptable. Doesn't even have any radiators, it's got cobwebs all over, but you could at least dust it a little. I mean, look at the walls, like, this is disgusting. I should have got, like, a mad whatchamacallit, a mad, like, sale on this or something, like a bargain. And hi, Ghoul, how are you doing? I see you've discovered our new command, the mommy command. It was just a dumb idea. Like I said in the Discord, it was just a dumb idea I had that I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, funny, you know? So yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a command for very long, but that's about it. What does it even do? It just when you put mommy, it just replies sorry. That is the only thing it does. It does nothing else. That is all. Like I said, it was a dumb idea. It has no purpose. It just is there to be there. That is the only reason. So my roof is missing, the wall's gone, and renting the house for $2 million. That's like the opposite of whatchamacallit. Oh wait, people want to buy this house now? What? I'm not selling this house though. I want to live here. Cringe. I want to move in here. I don't want you guys to have it. That's so dumb. Why would I do that? Oh, I just realized though, if the game is still glitched, there might be. Thank you.
Back to the Dark Ages, right where they belong.
You're dying, so that's good. That's not good, but I hope it gets better for you. That's not good at all. I want to live in this house. I don't want to sell it to somebody. I don't want to live in my dingy apartment anymore. It's not even an apartment, really. It's just like a crappy house. But still, I want to move. I want to live in a nice house. I wonder if I set up an like my laptop here, if I can actually live in here, like be here full time. 'Cause that's what I want. That's the purpose why it's exactly why I bought the place. I don't want to just flip it immediately. I'll flip it eventually, probably, but like still. Clean. Game. 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 There we go. What the heck? That was weird. What the heck? What is this? What is that? Game. Help. Help. Game. What? 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 I don't know. That's so weird. It feels like I broke my leg. What? Oh, that sucks. Don't break your leg. Don't be that one guy from SpongeBob that just goes, my leg. My leg. Don't be that guy. That guy has a rough go at it, not gonna lie, in SpongeBob. I feel bad for that guy very often. He keeps getting into boat accidents. I'm a little confused at exactly where this last thing is. Kind of hard to tell with the walls being as dirty as they are. I eventually got it, I guess. That might be outside, though. I still have no idea what the heck this thing is, though. I don't know. Let's go outside and see if this is outside. It's like right here. Yep, it was outside. Buggers. This house has 50 confirmed murders and is missing it. It's missing the house itself. Yeah, $5. I mean that's pretty much whatchamacallit, that's pretty much like LA. It's like, yeah, 5 people have been murdered in this house, but it's pretty like quirky. Oh, it disappeared eventually. Okay, cool. But you know, it's pretty quirky, so yeah, $1 billion, please. How much do you make? Oh, $20. $20 a month. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Bump it up to 6 million. Yeah. Apparently, you're pretty well off. So yeah, we're gonna have to charge you a bit more for this house. Don't worry about it though. All right. So I did want to do something interesting with this house, and I wanted to bust down some walls. I don't know which ones though. Maybe this one. No, this one. This is like a bedroom over here. I don't like that, though. I don't know what the heck this is doing. Let's bust down this wall. This wall, and then we're gonna replace this and make it like a even rectangle. Or what we could do is we could just leave it open, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It's got a pool, though. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that's like always like a big thing. It's like, oh, we got a pool. It's like, what, you want to maintain your pool? Nobody actually wants to have a pool. Like, they want to go in a pool, but they don't want to take care of a pool ever. Taking care of a pool is so much work. People don't realize that. They're just like, oh, well, we have a heater, so we don't have to worry about it too much, but you have to clean it. You have to, like, filter it. You need to make sure that, or, like, have one of those vacuums that does it for you. Like, it takes a lot of work to do that kind of thing. I feel like people don't realize that, and they just kind of leave it be, and then it just sucks. Like, the pool is just awful, and they're just like, oh man, what the heck? It's like, what do you expect to happen? Alright, and then we can destroy this one too. Should we destroy this one? Yeah, I feel like we should destroy. Yeah, leave the bathroom be. Yeah, leave the bathroom. We can destroy this. I don't know why there's like a thing like that, but it's fine. Maybe we can destroy this wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, the pool is a... Oh, hello! Wait, hold on. Very tall vampire mommy? Hello, hello, how are you doing? How's your day going? I love your name, by the way. How's your day going? What's up with you? Oh, thank you for the glug glug. Cool, I appreciate it. Let me take that real quick. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. And hello, I mean, not, sorry. Ghoul, I see you summoned a Giddy. So which Giddy do you want? Let me know. Yeah. Meh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I hope your day picks up and is better as it goes on. But it's all good. My day's been pretty decent so far. You can pick? Okay, you know what? I'll pick ordinary Oni. I mean, ordinary Giddy. I'm messing up all my words now. I saw the word mommy and my brain went like went burr. Oh jeez. Chat will never let me live that stuff down, will they? But I hope that your day picks up as it progresses on. Would you prefer me to call you a vampire or what kind of like nickname would you prefer me to call you by? You can call me mommy. I'll try my best. I might default to vampire though if I get a little too embarrassed. My chat knows. My chat jokes with me about that kind of stuff a lot. Apparently these people do not like the fact I'm destroying the house, but it doesn't matter. This isn't gonna be your house, this is my house. Jeez. Shut up. No, what do you mean got him? What do you mean got him? Shut up. Shut up. Stop bullying me. We're getting faster demolition. You guys are bullying me. This isn't fair. Alright, and we don't need two doors here, I don't think. That's what I go by on Discord. I will keep that in mind, thank you. I appreciate it. Someone just joined the server called Just Call Me Mommy. Well, welcome to the Discord, I suppose.
Women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong.
Alright, well, I will try my best to call you mommy. I will do my absolute best. But welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stream and also, I suppose, the server, since it seems like you have just joined. I hope you enjoy all my stupidity and such. Oh my goodness. Have I missed any redeems or anything, chat? Let me know if I have. Alright, and then we go with the singles. There we go. Beautiful. Patch that one up. Yeah, here we go. This is nice. We could actually have a thing go in the bathroom. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. It is kind of awkward where the door is currently, though. It probably should be in the I probably should have kept... We can insert a door like right here. How many walls is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 4 open. We'll put it in the middle, I suppose. But thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I don't like the table. Like the table, your house. You should listen to my opinion. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like the way my house is? Actually, let's make it even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 17? Why is it an odd number? Oh my goodness. It's going to be off center and it's going to bother me. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So roughly around here. Let's just destroy these 4. And we should be good. Oh, that's what those people sound like. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, exactly. They're like, what the heck? Why are you doing this? And I was like, shut up. This is for me, not for you. Actually, I remember someone saying that on a recent video I watched of Hotel Hell. I've been watching that as well. I've been really into a lot of Gordon Ramsay shows recently. And I've been watching so much of them. I feel like I should probably watch some with chat at some point, but I just haven't gotten around. I've never done like a watch along before, so I'm just kind of curious how that would go. But it is pretty nice. I do like it a lot. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. And we can put a door right there. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's great. Honestly, I wonder if we should give more space, like, here, you know? I feel like this is such, like, a cramped hallway. I don't like it. You know what I mean? Oh, well. It's fine. We'll make it work. Have you watched Gordon make a grilled cheese sandwich? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't sound too familiar. What is there something special about him making a grilled cheese sandwich? That does sound pretty fun. Does he have to show someone how to make a grilled cheese sandwich? Is that what's funny about it? Because that's pretty hilarious. I do remember seeing on an episode of Hotel Hell where the main chef could not make a boiled egg. I remember that was pretty hilarious. There's something about that that's just fantastic. My man's literally could not make a boiled egg. Oh, let's get Crystal again. Crystal was wonderful. It was a great color. I wonder if we should get like a red color though. Maybe for the bedroom we can get like a light red color. But first let's start out with Crystal, because Crystal has been a very nice paint color thus far. Let me close my door actually. Just so I can get at all the walls here. Look at how pretty that is. Beautiful. It's awful. He does a bad job at it, really. Gordon does a bad job at cooking. What? Such a thing is impossible. But no, I love watching those. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of watching Hell's Kitchen. I think that's the one where like they compete and stuff. I don't like that one because I feel like it paints Gordon in a very bad light. Because I feel like that's what most people know him for, is stuff like that, and I just realized this door isn't centered, and oh my god, I hate it. Why is the door not centered? Oh my goodness gracious, this is just a monstrosity here. I want to tear down this whole wall just to move it a tiny bit, but I know I won't be able to destroy one of the... Oh no, I can destroy both of these. I could move everything, but we'll leave it be for now. I can't be bothered to do that. Just don't worry about it, just don't worry about it, just don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like most people see that and they're like, oh man, this guy's like an awful person, whatever. But like, Gordon's like a really nice guy. He's just so passionate because like all these people are like so cocky and confident, and they just like mess up something that he has spent personally like years and years on, you know? And he's like, it's like a very fine craft cooking, you know? And cooking is something you have to like get right. Because like if you don't, especially if you're working with something like seafood or whatever, you could kill somebody. You really could, and it's not difficult. You could get someone sick, you could kill them if you're not good at your job, and like a lot of these people just aren't good at their job. They don't know how to do it, and it's frustrating. For sure. Fun fact, Gordon doesn't write his own recipes. Really? That's interesting. He has a special recipe writer? I don't doubt that. I don't think all chefs need to write their own recipes. I feel like many chefs don't, really. I don't know. Is that not a common thing that they have like someone who writes your recipes? I don't know what other... I don't know if I like the idea of like painting the other rooms different colors. I don't know about you guys. Is that just me? Because I don't really know. Is there a point to like, you know, doing that? I don't know. Something about it. But anyway, I guess we could just keep using the same color. I don't know. I never quite got that. I figured a house should probably be like the same like kind of colors at least. We could make it like maybe a gray color instead, perhaps. But we could like maybe we could just paint this room as well, the same white maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay, so it kind of depends. It's like a chef by chef thing. Gotcha. Buy and plaster the cavity? Oh, I don't know how to plaster. No, I have to plaster it. Well, I could just wreck the wall, I suppose. Wait, oh, you have to plaster all of the... Oh, I don't know how to plaster. Gosh dang it. Are you kidding me with this? Alright, fine. We gotta learn how to plaster, apparently. Alright. I didn't know we didn't know how to plaster. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. What the heck? Oh, well. So be it. That's interesting. I didn't really know. Alright, let's take a look. On-time redecorate house and need renovation. Which one would probably give me plastering? Probably renovation, if I had to say. Okay. Hi there. After the death of my beloved wife, I sold our old house as it brings back so many memories that I cannot cope with. I have decided to buy a new house and it requires some work. It needs cleaning and new radiators. It is too much work for me and I don't have the strength. I would like to move out of my old house as soon as possible, as it's too painful to live there. My 2 daughters will be living with me and would like their rooms to be painted their favorite color, bright blue. Please try to arrange everything quickly. Jack Rubens. Aww, that's so sad. I got you, man. No worries. I'll do it as quick as I can. That's so sad. I murdered her in this house. Please help. Oh, no. You turned something very sad into something very dark. The kids don't know. Paint their rooms the opposite of the color of blood. Bright blue. Well, I mean, at least that makes me feel a little less sad about it. I don't know. Whenever I think of, like, situations like that, I feel really sad. I guess I don't know if it's weird for me to say, like, I can easily, like, empathize with people. I feel like that's kind of, like, a narcissistic thing to say. I don't know. I'm always afraid of being viewed as narcissistic. Narcissistic. Okay, I think... Okay, so we got all the stuff there. We got all the trash there. All the trash there. Okay, we got 2 more rooms. All the trash there. All the trash there. Okay, let's start cleaning now. I try my best to ruin the moment. It's fine. I ruin the moment a lot myself. I can relate. What can I say? I mean, to be fair, trying to crack some humor at not so well. I like, you know, not so happy moments is one way of dealing with things. So granted, I probably wouldn't say anything to the guy's face. That would probably be bad. That probably wouldn't be good for business, I'd say. Probably not, you know. All right, so that's done completely. This house isn't too bad thus far. I mean, it's just a bit of dirt and stains and stuff, and we got to mount some stuff later. This table is atrocious, though. I have no idea what they were thinking with this table. I kind of want to sell it for them and get them a new one, because this just looks ugly. What the heck? I thought there was, like, dirt on it, but no, you can't, you literally can't clean that. That is, ew. I understand wanting a rustic look, but come on, that just looks like it's got rust on it. Come on, what are you thinking? I would die if I had that table. That looks like an awful table. There's stuff behind there, but I can't quite get at it. There we go. Oh, there's still something behind there, though. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. More dirt. Walks up to husband and kids. Yo, wife dead? Kinda not pog. Yo, lost your family member? Default dances. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. Sigma male energy. I absolutely love the Sigma male memes. I just find them very funny. This is a normal house. I understand the house. Yeah, exactly. This house isn't confusing like some of the other ones. Some of the other ones are just like, oh god, why is this like this, you know? Some of them are just like, ew, what? Like that one house where the guy was like renting out rooms to students or whatever, and it was like utterly trashed. Like, I don't understand. Like, I get it, you know, like students, like high school students, especially if they're like in a sorority or something, or a fraternity or whatever it's called, you know, I get they're not very hygienic and stuff, but like you can't just like have a place with garbage and roaches everywhere. Like, what the heck? Or because I turn off roaches for anyone who's afraid of bugs, technically it'd be shattered glass, which I would argue could be like just as bad, honestly, to deal with. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's not in shambles. It's not like someone, like 5 people died here like during the zombie apocalypse, you know. It's just like, oh, it's kind of messy and dirty and it's just like missing stuff. Like, oh, it's not a big deal really. Okay, just mount. I go kind of by step here. Like, I first remove trash, then I go dirt, then I go windows, and then I do mounting and buying. I have a very... I think I have a decent method to my madness. Also, I feel like this tool we got is better than what we had before. Is that just me? I feel like it's bigger. I have no idea if the game just like updated or if like we just automatically get better ones as we go on. I mean, either way, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining in the slightest. I mean, look how quickly we can get through that. That's so good. Okay. Wait, is that done? No, we gotta mount something in there. There is a method to my madness, I swear. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and welcome our new member, Mommy, in the Discord. That's so funny. That's fantastic. I really do like that name. That's very funny. I just love how like today has just been surrounding that topic, you know? Like, we were just talking about the mommy command like minutes prior, and all of a sudden, ooh, mommy. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Hold on one diddly darn second. I need a vacuum like that. I wish I had vacuum. I wish I had the tools this guy had. Not gonna lie. The stuff this guy has is pog. I wish I had these tools in real life. Like, if I had the broom this guy has that just immediately takes care of everything, it would be crazy. Why'd you bonk me? Why'd you bonk me? Thank you for the lurk, though. But why? We like mommies here? We do. Moms are wonderful. And mommies are also wonderful. Oh, boy. Oh, let's make this room real quick. Thank you for head pat. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. It's just the comedic timing as of recent has just been absolutely wonderful, I must say. Oh, Bloss Demon, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I know I'm late to the stream. Don't worry about being late. I never want anyone to feel bad about being late. I know how timing and stuff is. Technically, you would be really like close to being on time if I streamed at my normal time. I suddenly today was like, oh, let's stream earlier because I want to do something later tonight. I want to do another stream later tonight at around like 3:30 my time. 3:30ish to like 7ish. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Don't worry about being late, ever. Nobody worry about being late. Because whatever you're doing, I imagine, is important. I want you to take care of anything you need to do before coming here. That is top of priority. Because I heard mommy too. Why? You bonked me because I said mommy too much? Come on now. Come on now. You can't blame me for that. There's a difference between mom and mommy. You're not mistaken. That is not entirely untrue. But still, I've heard girls call their dads daddy, and let me tell ya, that's quite the weird position to be in. Sometimes, especially when they're grown women. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. And I see you summoned a Giri. Which Giri would you like? Oh, you might not know all the Giris. There is normal Giri, which is the one like higher up. There's Christmas Giri that's under normal Giri, and then we have two that aren't on screen. Tuxedo Mask, Valentine Giri, and then also Halloween Ghost Giri. So whichever one you like, I will summon. Take whatever pick you want. Ghost Giri, I got you. And Yada, why did you bonk me? Come on now. I'm getting too many bonks today. It's unfair. Well, let me get a Ghost Giri for you real quick. Whoop. There we go. Make him down. I kind of want the Giris to go more so this way. We don't have like a ton of space, so I might start making them a bit smaller. But I realize a lot of the time they just tend to cover my entire like self essentially. So I don't want them to do that as much. But we'll see. If we got it, we got it, of course. But hello, Yada. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know why everyone feels the need to bonk me today. My head horty. How did that not work? Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. At least I'm getting head pats, I suppose. I guess I can deal with it, you know. Alright, let's buy some items and get this furnished here. Bed solid? Okay, since the room is blue, let's go ahead and get... No, not that. Oh, goodness. That's not what I thought it was going to be at all. Let's get that. Mattress, we'll just get white. And we'll go with... I guess we could just go with a steel or... A black wood. Black wood looks good. I mean, this is exactly the bed I have in mind, so I might be a little biased, but still. I think the color... All the other colors just didn't work. Thank you for head pads. Yeah, let's get him some nice things. So... We want to treat him good. We want to put some actual work into it. I do not like how reflective that is. That just does not look good. White wood looks good. We're actually going to put some effort into this because, well, why not? Why not? There are good customers, and we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. There we go. There's an office chair. We need some wardrobes. All right, let's get some white wood. We're gonna have a theme going on here. Ooh, this is gonna be a little questionable placement. I probably should have. You know what? We're picking this up. We're moving it. Put it in the other corner. There we go. I know it doesn't matter, but I feel like the wardrobe should not be one covering a window or two covering the outlet, to be honest. I had the urge to bonk, so I did it. Oh, well, understandable, I guess. Understandable, I suppose. This can go right here, though. And I'm doing well, just waiting for games to download and a sketch of my new model. Ooh, Pog! Oh, well, good luck with that. I hope all that stuff goes well. Very, very nice. New models and stuff is always Pog. It's always exciting. Let them play Apex at max speed. Oh, let's go. Apex is such an interesting game in terms of performance. It performs so well if you're not streaming, but if you're streaming, it is absolute hell. I don't know how they managed it. It's something else, I gotta say. Maybe the wall color is secret, showing how they kill. Oh! Oh my goodness. Maybe. Maybe he's covering up the tracks. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, why do we have to paint with both of these colors? I don't like when they want multiple colors. We'll start with royal blue. But I don't like it. Oh, Yoda is dead. Ah, jeez. Yoda is now dead. Yeah, I don't know. Do people normally paint their rooms with multiple colors like that? I've had places where they painted multiple colors, but like it'll be like one color all the way through, and then they'll paint a streak in their wall, and then it's like more of like a vertical change. But this, you can only color like this. So we'd have to have like one wall be completely different or just have like a stripe or something like that. I don't quite get that. It seems counterintuitive. I don't know if anyone else can speak on that. I just feel like it's kind of odd. I mean, I guess, well, I have to paint it with both, apparently, according to the game. I have to use both, it says. So, I guess we'll use both, but still, I'm not gonna like it. I'll do it, but I won't like it. That's the thing, it's like, why... Yeah, I don't know why you can't do vertical painting, you know? Because then I would be like, okay, you can have like a streak of like gray or something like that, like going vertically, but it doesn't make sense to do it like this. We could do it like just over the door maybe, or just one window, but it just doesn't look good like that. I don't know, there's something about it. I wonder if we could try painting the whole thing blue and then see if the game still counts it. Because I prefer rooms to just be one color as opposed to that, you know? Doesn't make any sense otherwise. I mean, I'm not claiming to be any interior design expert, you know? What do I know? But still, I'm just saying. The man is still grieving. Yeah, the man is still grieving. So, I'ma do a favor and help out here. All right, let's go ahead and 3 walls at the same time. Let's just do faster, shall we? Let's just do a bit faster. That's a tiny bit faster. That's nice. Oh, that's really quick. Ooh, we are the quickster now. Oh my goodness, Jimbo. I don't know why I said Jimbo. It just felt right at the moment. Well, Jimbo. I wish I could do a Hugh Neutron impression better. The only thing I know how to say as Hugh Neutron is like, well, I sat on a banana and that changed my life. But it's not very good. It's very hard to do it. Oh, that counts. Okay, cool. We don't have to do the other color. Well, I sat on a banana and, of course, that changed my life. It's fantastic. I love that guy. Hugh Neutron. What an icon. What a legend among legends. Him and his fascination of ducks. In Jimmy Neutron, I felt like there was a lot of obsessions with animals, weren't there? Hugh Neutron had like the ducks and stuff, and Carl had the llamas, and well, Sheen had Ultra Lord, I guess, which technically wouldn't count, but still, kind of funny still. Ooh, we can do some stripes. That's pretty cool. Not that. We can do that though. Wood, dark wood, gray wood. Gray doesn't look bad. Ooh, I like gray. Let's do gray. I like that. And I sat on a banana. That changed my life. We can do that. That works well. No, that's an animal. Yeah, Ultra Lord. You want to hear me slurp? Okay, I got some slurpage for you. Today, chat, I taste soy sauce on you. What happened? Why do you taste like soy sauce, chat? I'm a little confused. Could you please explain? What's going on here? I'm confused. I'm a little confuzzled here. Care to explain, chat? We'll put this here. That's not the best, but it's not the worst. I mean, you really can't put it here. It'll be covering the outlet, or the window, rather, as well. I ate soy sauce, but why am I tasting it on you? Did you spill it? What happened, chat? I love soy sauce, but I just don't know why. I don't know why it's on you. I'm concerned. Did you have a spill? Put this right under. And then we need a bookcase. Oh goodness. How are we gonna fit this? How are we gonna fit a whole bookcase in here now? Oh, that's actually kind of easy to fit. We can do that. I don't like, you know what? We'll be covering an outlet, but I don't like the wardrobe being that close to the door. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. We can deal with that. All right. So that's complete. Good. That's complete. Good. That's complete. This, we need a radiator. Can we do it like this? Maybe we can. We tripped and spilled soy sauce on our hair. Okay, chat. Well, probably should have cleaned that up, but you know, I'm not going to judge you too hard for it. You taste like rice and seaweed. Wait a minute! Giddy, where are you? Did you eat Giddy while I wasn't looking? How could you? I'm just gonna blame my cat. You know, that's probably fair. Cats are messy creatures, that's for sure. They can sometimes easily cause some spillage. Can we install this behind this? Do I have to move it out of the way? I think I do. Maybe we can glitch it past. No, we have to move this. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna bother moving it back. The family could do that themselves. I don't know why they have such an atrocious couch in here. What's even the purpose of having a couch like this here? It's just like really... Fine, I'll move it back. You know what? I feel bad. Fine, you can have that back. Alright, we should have just 2 rooms left to do. I like it too much, I spilled it on me. But why? Why did you spill it on you? You should be eating it. I mean, I love soy sauce myself. I'm a big fan. Literally anything that I'm not like a huge fan of eating, I could just plop some soy sauce on it and it'll just taste much better to me. But still, I try not to spill it if at all possible. I try to keep it, you know, in the mouth, you know? Where it kind of belongs. Oh! Wait, hello! Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? It's a birdie raid. Hello, birds. How you doing? Hold on one second. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you doing before? Welcome. Oh, you were playing House Flipper too. Oh, nice. How'd you do? How good are you at House Flipper? I feel very unsure whenever I make decisions on houses. How are you doing today? Empha Bro. Wait, hold on. Hello, we got a double raid. Let's go. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, Pog, how did that go? I was playing House Flipper. I'm addicted to the garden inside. Wait, oh, there's garden stuff. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Because the first thing that comes to mind is something bird. But I'm not sure if that's what you mean. The Lord of the Bonfire selected you as the new firekeeper. Yes! I want to be the keeper of the fire. Maybe. Actually, I don't know what that entails. Do I just watch the fire for all eternity, or do I do something cool with it? I don't know. I could have s'mores, though, so I mean, that's pretty pog. That's awesome. Oh, and Giddy goes to Gulag. Aw, man. Well, I'll send normal Giddy away. Bye, Giddy. Thank you so much. Normal Giddy has been burned and sent to the Gulag. No! It is what you think? Ah, I see. Well, I shall call you Bird. Hello, Bird. Hello, all you birdie boys and gals. I hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. I guess both raider parties. Hi, my name's Onizuka, Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And yeah, I play lots of games and just go for wholesome, positive vibes. So if that sounds like your kind of deal, then feel free to come by and relax as we play some games and stuff. It's a DLC. Okay, gotcha. But there's a positive story. You can call me Bird. I shall do so. But that's cool. I don't know if I have any of the DLC for this game. I think because it went on sale recently, I just got it for like $6. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hold on. Tinu Viel? Hello, thank you. Or aka Tinu. I hope I'm pronouncing any of that correctly. But I'm assuming that means I could just call you Tinu. So hello, I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? How's everyone doing today? I came back right when you waited. Let's go! And we love to see it. How are you doing, Dark? I hate the raid and run. But mommy duties call. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Yes, of course, of course. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid and stuff. Do not worry at all. Do not worry about raiding and running. I often have to do the same because when I am done streaming and I raid, I'm like, I am hungry. I need to eat. I need to do stuff.
Blow those whining women back to the dark ages.
Thank
right
you.
where they belong.
But yes, do not worry at all about that. Be sure to take care of whatever you need to. I will not be offended or anything of the sort. I completely understand. Have a good one, and thank you so much. I will do my best to take care of your lovely, lovely birds. But I hope everyone's doing good. Has anyone made the joke that you should run an OnlyFans? Yes, I have made that joke. Actually, I think most of the people who currently watch me were not around back in the day when I first did my debut and stuff. But actually, I was planning, I don't know, because most people have a not safe for work tag. Mine was gonna be OnlyFans. So yeah, that was gonna be mine. But eventually, I just kind of, I was like, the odds are that'll be a later thing. If that ever does happen and people ever want to make not safe for work fan art of me, that would probably be later on, so I probably don't have to worry about that now. But I thought it was a funny idea at the time. I was just like, oh, that's kind of silly. You know what I mean? Super tired. I haven't slept yet, and I'm gonna leave and do that. Oh, yes, go to sleep, Dark. Don't even worry about that. Get some rest and all that stuff, and I'll see you later. It's all good. It's all good. I imagine you'll probably be coming by whenever me and Gem stream if you're awake. So I will see you later. No worries at all. Get some rest, all right? Take care of yourself. Oh, make me say something as Kermit? All right. Kermit the Frog based James. Oh, did you want me to say the whole Base James meme, Emperor Bro? I'll do that too, just in case. Let's blast those whiny women back to the dark ages where they belong. It's okay. There you go. Well, I get you. I thought at first you just wanted me to say Base James. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. I'm like, maybe they meant the whole thing, you know, possibly. Yeah, be sure to rest if you need to. I completely understand. I don't want to force anyone to, you know, stay up just to watch, you know? I mean, besides, this is a pretty relaxing stream, all things considered, so, you know, just take your time, relax, and just chill. If you fall asleep, that's all good. Okay, we got everything done. Let's get out of here. No, we did not learn how to plaster, though. We're gonna have to keep going until we do that. Yes, have a good rest. No problem, Dark. Get some good sleep, alright? And Lolcat, hello. Meow to you, too. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going today? I'm back. Lesson learned, don't alt-tab Witcher, it breaks the PC. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, because I do actually have The Witcher 3, because I was thinking we could play that at some point, but if that's the case, I'm gonna have to be careful. Thank you for Headpad School, I appreciate it. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Computer? There we go. It's good? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I don't know which one of these would help me with my stuff. Maybe house to refresh? Possibly? Alright. I bought a big house to renovate, but my husband has left me and I no longer have my children living with me. I have no idea what to do, but when it comes to renovations, let alone cleaning such a big house, it is possible that I'll sell the house, but to sell at a profit, it needs to be at least in a usable state. Please clean the entire house, paint the walls with a nice bright color, preferably bright orange in the corridor, and then replace the toilet. Also, it's necessary to mount new radiators in each room. Thank you so much, you're a lifesaver. And Danis. Hello, thank you so much for following Dragon Hearts TTV. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. If you can stream Witcher 3 on Twitch because it has not safe for work. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to look into that. But I wasn't planning to do it anytime soon. I had to restart my PC because I had you and half Witcher over you, but everything was frozen. Oh boy. Am I Geralt of Rivia? I think that's his name, right? Maybe. Got me a hot toddy? A hot toddy. Hot tea, honey, lemon, and whiskey. Ooh, I mean, honey and lemon and stuff I know is supposed to work out pretty well. Thank you for the glug glug, Mario. I'll take that real quick. Give me a second. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought The Witcher would be fine to play on Twitch. You might have to avoid stuff, though. You're welcome. We're glad to be here. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad that you're glad to be here. Let's go ahead and take this job real quick while I catch up with chat a bit more. I'm sorry if I do fall behind on chat. I still struggle to kind of keep up sometimes when I'm doing stuff, but I try my best, I promise. Alt-tab was terrible to use on SAO Alicization. I only played Fatal Bullet, and I played the tutorial of Hollow Realization. I wasn't a fan of it. Oh, this is the house we just bought. Oh, wonderful. I already know the ins and outs of this. Beautiful. I share a channel with my beautiful wife. Oh, that's wonderful. That's cute. I like that. Actually, I do know another duo VTuber. They sometimes come by, Strawberry with Milk. Their individual names are Obsidian and Ruby, and they're just lovely people. So that's really cool. I like stuff like that. It's very cute. Yeah, that's awesome. All good. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. The whiskey is for flavor. I barely put any in my drink. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just... I think I've talked about this quite a bit. I don't like alcohol, but... I mean, hey, if you like the flavor of it, that's all you. Go for it. Live your dreams. Don't let your memes be dreams. Let your dreams be memes. That's what I always say, or something like that. Ah, I thought we had plastering. Oh man, I want to learn how to plaster so I can finish this house. A house that I got recently. It's all good. Witcher 3 has about 4K viewers for the category. I assume as long as you skip certain things. Yeah, probably. You can look up like all the games that Twitch has like banned from their platform and that like you cannot play under any circumstances. And there's quite a few games that do have nudity that just aren't on the list, like Outlast, for example, because there are two of the dudes like running around that are naked. But like as long as you just don't focus on them, like it's not really a big deal. Twitch is just kind of like, ooh, nasty, you know? But it's not like, oh, banned. At least for the most part, you never know. Of course, be careful, yeah, but just don't, like, focus on it, I suppose. And you should be fine for the most part. We'll see. And thank you for the Glug Glug Ghoul. I don't know if I took this one, but let me take it anyway. You missed me? What do you mean I missed you? Me watching you stream while watching the first Animal Crossing VOD. Confusion noises! I'm sorry, I said that I have trouble keeping up with chat sometimes. I apologize. It's constantly moving. Sometimes it's difficult to keep up. I try my best, I promise. I promise. Alright, that's that. Think of it as liquid cough drop, but not crappy. Hey, I like cough drops, not gonna lie. You get some of that Hall's like cough drops. They have like the strawberry flavor or like the watermelon flavor. Those are good. I don't know what you're saying. Now some of them I'm not a fan of. Like I don't like the lemon ones. Or are they lemon? I don't even know. They have some that aren't that good, but some of the cough drops are pretty dang good, not gonna lie. I feel like it's kind of a weird thing to say, but all good. Cat. Where the heck is this dirt? Where is it? Is it on the toilet? The floor? It's hard to tell here. Maybe it'll become more clear once we like retile the room, maybe? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything on these walls, not gonna lie. Please make it mature viewers only when you play Witcher. Can you make specific streams mature only, by the way? I guess I should probably already know the answer to that, given how long I've been... Well, I've been streaming for just a couple months, but, like, still. I don't know if you can do that. I probably should know that, but I'm kind of a noob when it comes to Twitch. Can you do that for just, like, one particular stream, or do you have to make your entire channel, like, mature? You can turn it on and off. Okay, cool. Gotcha. That's good. Yeah, maybe I should have done that for games like... Actually, yeah, maybe I should have done that for a game like Doom or something. Well, I feel like blood and stuff is fine. Because kids see that like all the time anyway. But yeah, probably anything that might be like somewhat sexual probably should not be. For sure. Looked up, as long as the not safe for work is not the focus of the stream, then Twitch is okay with it. Is also not on what I could find of the ban list. Yes, exactly. As long as you're not like, you know, example, in Outlast, when you see the naked guys and they're chasing you, if you don't like zoom in with your camera and be like, ooh, and just like stay there for like a couple minutes, you should be fine. As long as you're not making it like the focus of anything and it's just like there like for a second or two, like you'll be 100% fine for the most part. I've seen plenty of people do it. Even Maria, who I talk about a lot on my streams, I realize, well, like even Maria, who's like probably one of the most like I would consider her very family friendly, wholesome and stuff. She's played through Outlast. She's seen some of the not so family friendly stuff, and I mean, you know, it works out. I'll BRB. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you enjoy. See you in a bit. I don't know if you could do that on specific streams. I think you have to classify your channel for the duration. Okay, so you can easily turn it on and off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine as well. That's all good. As long as it's not something that I have to like fully commit to and then be like, oh, well, I guess I'm a mature channel from now on. As long as that's not the case, it's fine, really. Not a big deal. Are they on the ceiling? No, I have no idea. And we need the vacuum cleaner for these. Oh, this probably counts as like dirt on the map, I guess. All good. Man sausage? Oh my goodness. Sorry, my message was really delayed. Oh, no worries, no worries. Don't even worry about it. Usually, I expect like a delay on most messages because some people watch on mobile and mobile is more delayed than on PC. So don't even worry about it. I don't really even think about it being like more delayed or something. I have no idea where the marks are here. It might be outside for all I know. What about right here? Those might be outside too. We got the bathroom. The bathroom I cannot tell for the life of me. Oh. Is there anything else here? Clean dirt, clean window. Okay. Yeah, once we do other stuff, it'll probably be easier. But for now... Yep, it was outside. Yeah, some of these are just outside. It's very hard to tell. There we go. Perfect. I basically always have it on for mature viewers since when I'm getting annoyed with some type of game, I have a slip of tongue. Oh, I gotcha. I try to keep it as family friendly as I can for the most part. I feel like I do a pretty decent job at that. And the only reason why, I kind of went over this one time before, but essentially, I remember when I was a kid, I was watching like a YouTuber. I think I was watching PewDiePie at the time, and this was back in like 2013 maybe or something like that. And I remember, my parents asked like, "Oh, what are you watching?" And I showed them a clip, and he just like started going like off, you know, like and it was edgy YouTube too, so. Lots of swearing and stuff like that. And I remember my parents were like, oh, and they kind of like, had that like look of like, almost like, I feel like almost disgust to a degree. And I was just like, okay, I guess on that, I won't show you anything like that again. Okay, bye. And I was just like, well, I don't want any kid to show their parents me. And, they have that reaction, That's the main reason why I just try to be like fairly family friendly, I'd say. Forgot to tell you, but I started making a manga. I partnered up with artists and stuff, and we're starting manga. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I'm happy for you. I hope that works out well. I wanted to make a manga back in the day, but I wasn't good enough at making like art consistently for it. It's hard to make like consistently good art, A lot of people can make like, a good image or something for a manga, but like, to have something like 20 pages for like a chapter of like really good stuff, that's difficult, I must say. So you know what? Let's go ahead and tile this so I can figure out where, whatchamacallit. So I can figure out where the dirt is. So let's do the floor tiles first. These are floor tiles, aren't they? No, what the heck? These aren't floor tiles. Are they? What? I'm so confused. They're wall tiles. Ceramic tiles, great. What? I'm so confused. Did I buy the wrong thing? Oh no, here's the floor tiles. Okay, hold on. Well, we bought these, so I guess we might as well use them, right? Oh, it's fine, I'm sure. Hold on. If you go to Creator Dashboard Settings Stream, you can toggle the mature. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. That's actually really great. Ah. Well, I hope so. I tried as well, but games like Dark Souls and dying over 100 times to the same boss can change real quick. Oh, I get you, I get you. No, that's fair. I understand. Getcha. And people, I mean, everyone's different. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Alright, let's go ahead and stack on pile, sell those, because this is just atrocious looking in my opinion. Let's just get the other ones real quick. These are green. Okay, never mind. I don't think we're going to have success no matter what we do. It's fine, though. Ugh. You know what? The other ones were probably better, but too late now. It's really expensive, so I'm just doing whenever I have spare cash to pay the artist. Oh, you're paying them. I thought it was like a collaborated like kind of thing, but all good, all good. That's cool though. Yeah, I can understand that being expensive. It does not sound like an easy thing, that's for sure. Yeah, like really good art, like it can be pretty expensive, I must say. That's why if I can ever, I will just try to do my own. Because it's just like, ooh, don't have to pay myself, you know? And if the game is marked as 18 plus, I turn on mature. That could be fair. That could be fair. I feel like some games, like, I wouldn't consider being mature, but I can understand to some degree, like, what you mean by that. Like, definitely if it's like a GTA or something like that. I think if any game has like partial nudity or nudity, that maybe you should consider turning it on. I wouldn't consider Dark Souls like, for example, even though like they have the one scene with Quelaag, I still don't consider that very mature. I feel like a lot of teen games have something very similar, you know? Or like Halo. Like Halo I don't feel like is a very mature game, you know? Probably depends though on your interpretation of it. If the game has D's nuts. True. Hold on. There we go. Just gotta stand on the sink real quick. Yeah. If it has nudity, then yeah, probably safe to call it mature. A mature title. I feel like a lot of games try to have like mature things just for the heck of it, you know? Which is really weird. Like, I feel like a lot of games should not be considered mature, but it's just like, oh, you know, they have like one scene in it. It's like, did you do that just to get a mature rating so people would think your game is like more edgy or whatever? Like, I don't know. That mentality always confused me a bit. Okay, we'll just have enough. We'll have one to spare. We have one to spare. You know what? I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Yeah, there you go. Have fun with that. Have fun with that on your wall. But yeah, it's fair. Yeah, Gore. Yeah, maybe Gore would. Yeah, maybe Doom would have been a good game to put that on for. But oh well, you live and learn, right? Also, is this fine? Mount devices, washer, toilet, radiator. I guess I have to sell the toilet, or remove it rather. That's fine. Get a... Nope. First we gotta unscrew some stuff. Let's do that first. But yeah. Like Trials or Mana or Dragon Quest? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it depends on what game you're playing, really. Because some, like, are fine, some are not, really. There we go. Gotta love when the builder stands on the sink to tile the walls. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do, and I don't know why so many people put their washers right next to the toilet. That is so weird to me. I don't know, maybe that's a, you know, a normal thing. Maybe I'm the weird one. I just feel like I wouldn't. I don't feel like I would be comfortable, like, just taking a poop next to something that's, like, shaking all over the place and stuff like that. I hate this part of it. What am I even doing there? Oh, well. Yeah, it depends on the game for the most part. I completely agree with that. Like, I definitely would do that if I was playing, like I said, like Grand Theft Auto or something like that, where I did feel like it was genuine, like really mature. I might do that for like Doom, but I mean, granted, I've played through both of the Dooms already, so it's a little late for that. But oh well, you know, I didn't get in trouble for it. I feel like a lot of kids are just like kind of used to that now, though. You know. I feel like it's not like a big deal to them anymore. Like, I mean, like you know, you could go to like any game store or whatever nowadays, and like there's like a, you know, 3-year-old, 6-year-old kid being like, "Oh, mom." I don't know why I said 3-year-old. I'm just exaggerating, but like still, you'll see like these kids be like, "Mom, give me Grand Theft Auto, please. Please give me Grand Theft Auto. I want to play Grand Theft Auto." And the mom's like, "Whatever, fine." It's like, what? What do you mean, fine? Oh, light bulb. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nifty. Only one needed to be replaced, I guess. But yeah, it's something. Free brown dye for your clothes. Perfect. Beautiful. I love free. Don't mind if I diddly do. We need to paint this. This is quite the large room, but I think a medium might do it. Maybe not. We'll see. We will see. And I see you have summoned a Giddy. What Giddy? Gent Giddy? Got you. No worries about that. Let me get that right out for you. We got our Giddy. Put you right here at the end of the line. Perfect. Look at that. Look at the trio there. All right, there we go. Let's get to work. Thank you for head pats, Mario. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, a fella could really use some head pats right now, you know? What's a boy gotta do to get some head pats around here? I don't remember what the meme was. The meme I'm thinking of right now, though, in my brain when I said that was this one meme I saw of Pablo from the Backyardigans, where he's like, "What's a fella gotta do to get some apple juice around here?" or something like that. I don't know what the meme's from or anything. Is that from one of the episodes? I have no clue. I know the Backyardigans was like a pretty big thing on TikTok recently because of one of their songs. I don't remember what the name of it was. I think it was like pretty close to the time that like sea shanties were like being a thing. So it might have been like a pirate related thing. I have no idea though. Not gonna lie, all the mature thing is extra button saying okay before you can view the stream. I don't really do much anyway to stop children from viewing. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, that's 100% fair. I get that. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. It's just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of mature streamers or whatever, like, or at least like when you see like the mature warning, like usually it means because like the streamer themselves is being like mature and like lewd or whatever, but not so much the game. So it kind of depends. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't care if people look at me and they're like, "Oh man, this guy doesn't play." Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't play like, you know, super wholesome, family-friendly games. But I want people to like view me as someone who's like family-friendly and wholesome, you know? It's not like a big deal to me, but you know, it's just like, hey, I don't want a kid to have to hide my content from their parents kind of idea. That's kind of like the mentality I have with this. Also, what am I missing? Am I missing the windows? Do I have to paint the windows? I guess I do. We'll see. Yes, I do. Okay, so this time I have to paint these windows. Alright. The other ones I did not. Well, I guess these windows are pretty sucky. That's all. But yeah, it's not like a big deal either way. That's just kind of like my mentality with it. Just so you guys like know where I'm coming from here. That's the reason why I do it the way I do. And also, medium was just enough for that, so that's perfect. And I get an extra $2. Perfect. Alright. We need a radiator. I got you, no worry. Let me get your radiator right quick here. Also, I can't install it because this chair's in the way. Alright. Oh, chair's going there now. I feel like it's such a weird thing that so many platforms nowadays are so focused on, like, the kids and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but the thing is like, you think that when I made my first YouTube account that I didn't say I was 18 even though I wasn't? Like, you really think that that's not what happened, you know? Like, I just lied, you know? I'm just saying, you know? Welcome back, Seamaster. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that they only focus on that so they don't get lawsuits. Yeah, that might make sense. I getcha, I getcha. I mean, you're probably right, but still. It's like, I don't know. It's interesting. To say the least. It's like so easy for like... And besides, you're not gonna get a lawsuit if a kid hears like... the F word, you know? Odds are they've heard their parents yell at each other before. Like, it's, you know, it's a pretty common thing, I feel like. For kids to literally learn curse words from their parents. How I learned most of mine. Not that I use them really, but still, I know most of them from my parents. I feel like that's how all kids are. Because, you know, you spend the most time with your parents, and you'll see their best moments and you'll see their worst moments when, you know, they're just mad and stuff, and it's just like, oh, there's nothing they can do about it. It's just like a human emotion. So you're eventually gonna see it no matter what. What are we talking about? You know, that's a good question. I'm not exactly sure exactly. I think we were talking about like putting my streams as mature, like depending on the game I'm playing, essentially. And I was kind of like asking about that, and we went into a whole conversation about it. I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about at this point. But lying's bad. You're not wrong. Lying is bad, but lying to YouTube doesn't really matter, and it doesn't make me feel bad. Besides, YouTube lies to us all the time. It's only fair. Big companies will always lie to you. So if you lie right back, it's not a big deal. But you didn't hear that from me, okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He said these nuts. Oh my god, oh no. What are you doing? You said these nuts. How could you? Google also lies? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they say they're not like listening to you. But you start talking about dog food, and then, you know, a bunch of ads come up about dog food, and you're like, interesting. Weird. I wonder why that's the case, huh? That's pretty interesting, ain't it? Pretty quirky of you, Mr. FBI agent. Google's not a safe place? Well, you're not wrong. I mean, the internet itself isn't very safe. That's the worst thing. I mean, kids just being on the internet in general is probably the least safe thing for them. Just because nowhere on the internet's like really that safe. There's a lot of horrible people on it. And something that everyone has to come to terms with at some point or another. Alright, so these rooms are both good. This room needs to be done. This room needs to be... Oh, goodness. This room needs to be... Ooh, boy. Didn't the lady who bought this house... Isn't she like a mother of 2 kids and she wants to sell it? Why'd you buy it like this? That's just a poor financial investment. I'm just saying. I'm gonna make Google sit on the naughtiest. Oh, no. Bill... Wait. Who even runs Google? I don't even know. Oh, didn't mean to sit down, but that's fine. Moody Cobalt. I don't know who runs Google, but whoever they are, they're gonna get put in the... They're gonna have to sit in the timeout corner. Think about what they've done. Also, can I turn the light on? Brilliant. Now I can see better. Moody Blues. Literally, I have a channel too, but when I made the channel, I wasn't even supposed to make videos, but now I can, it's fine. I feel like everyone makes videos though, like, you know? Like, even like kids that aren't supposed to, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Such like an odd kind of phenomenon. And that's the thing. So, like, you'll see like videos on YouTube, and like you'll hear about like people who like say like the F word and they get demonetized and stuff, and like, you know, they'll get like, you know, attacked or whatever, or it'll get flagged, and then I'll literally get comments on some of my videos where it'll be like one of those bots doing an advertisement, and if you look on their channel, there is straight up like prawn, like straight up prawn, like I'm not even joking, like it's full on, like full nudity, blah blah blah, just everywhere, and you're like, oh my god, how is that allowed? Like, it's not like censored, it's not like anything, it's just straight up in your face, just like boom, there you go. And I have to manually delete them so that people don't click on them or whatever. I mean, granted, I feel like most people are smart enough not to click on that, but still, it's like, it's just the principle. It's like, why? Why do I have to do that, YouTube? Why don't you do that? I'm just saying. I wasn't. Oh no, I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying like kids do. It just came to mind when you said that. I'm not saying you did or anything. I miss watching your streams. Aw, thank you. Aw, that means a lot to me. I'm glad that you enjoy them. That is the most I can ask, is that just people can enjoy the content I put out and the stupidity that I am on a regular basis. The funniest thing is the kids making videos are the kids with 1 sub. No. Have you seen that one kid though that's like 1 subscriber special, and then like it became like a meme and a bunch of people checked out his channel? He's like, yeah, let's go, 1,000,000 subscriber special or something like that. It was like, I don't remember exactly the context of it, but it was really funny and kind of cute. We have to replace the light bulbs. This one? Okay. I like how the light bulbs that they have initially are like really crappy, and then the ones we put in are just so nice. Man, look at us. Just making your life so much better. You're welcome, random family. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like full on, just like, oh my god. I was astounded. I was like, literally like, how is that allowed? How is that allowed? And so many people are getting in trouble for like the most ridiculous, like just non-important things. So there we go. I don't know. It's just weird. The duality of social medias and stuff is crazy. Easy answer. YouTube likes seafood. Oh my goodness. I mean, I like seafood too, but that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm more of a, you know, I'm more of a fillet fan, you know. I like some salmon, I like some mahi-mahi, tuna, you know. I like that kind of stuff. That's not really my gig, man, not gonna lie. Holds up to 10 tiles, that's really good. We haven't even learned plastering. I mean, let's do that, I guess. That'll help with, like, tiling a lot. And then we need velvety peach. Oh boy. Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's an ugly color, but oh well, it's what the owner requested. It is crazy how fast we are at this now. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, oh bro. Yeah, it's very interesting. Susan, what are you doing? What are you doing at YouTube HQ to allow this to happen? On YouTube, I straight up just, because I know they did that recent thing on YouTube where you have to, like, mark your channel as family friendly or not, and there's, like, a big thing, like a gigantic fine you can have, and I think it's, I don't know if it's the same on Twitch at all, But I remember on YouTube, I'm like, I don't even know what this means, so I'm just gonna set myself to like mature only, because I'm not even gonna bother dealing with like a lawsuit or something like that because of something so stupid. I remember people were really like making a big deal out of it because it's like, what? This is so weird. What the heck is going on? And I was like, what the heck is going on? I don't understand what that means. Yeah, it's something. They're paying due. Let's not question it. Exactly. You know, it's what they said they wanted. So you know, I'm just gonna let it be. Not my room to judge. I don't get paid to do that. I get paid to paint the walls the ugly color that they so desired. Way. I actually had an older channel. And had a 1 sub special, and that got in a viral person's video, so I just started growing. But the thing is, I was young and dumb and gave you Google password to someone. Oh no. Oh, you got scammed. No, that's so sad. Oh. Well, it happens, I guess. That's why. That's the thing. They try to make the internet so safe for kids, but they don't teach kids how to use the internet. They're just like, oh yeah, if someone on the internet, you know, asks for your password, don't just give it to them, because no one should ask that, because that wouldn't make any sense. That's really suspicious. But nope, they're just like, just don't go on the internet, kids. That's fine. Just ignore it. You know, that'll make you safe. Just be not knowledgeable about it. The person I gave called me and I literally bursted in tears telling the truth. What? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's funny though, because like, you know, it's like either children or like, okay, nice, we're done. It's either children or like old people that don't know how to use the internet. It's the funniest thing. Because it's either of the two that always fall for like scams or anything like that. I'm not talking about you. It just came to mind because of the conversation. But like, it's really funny how that's the case, isn't it? It's really something. Also, we need to learn how to plaster. What the heck? What's going on here? Like, what? Fine. It's all good. Oni, are you going to play Security Breach? Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Lolcat. I was thinking about getting that. I was talking about that a bit earlier. I was thinking I might get it. I was watching a little bit of my buddy Jem, who was streaming it, and it looked pretty fun. I'm not exactly too sure. I might get it whenever it goes on sale, which might not be for a bit because I know it just came out, but I might wait a bit and see if it goes at least around like under 30. I don't know if I want to pay $40 for a FNAF game, but maybe it's really good. I'm not too sure. Whenever Jem finishes it, I'll ask if she says it's like really worth it or not, but I have been thinking about it. I think it's actually on my wish list, so I'll get notified whenever it goes on sale, I think. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But yeah, I was thinking we could play it and it could be fun. Hi, my old aunt moved into a hospice facility and I inherited her house. To make a long story short, it's in terrible condition. If I could, I would bulldoze it and build a new house, but I cannot afford to do that. The house is trashy and looks like a single mom who has been through a lot lived there, almost like where I am now. Please get rid of the old furniture and put in some normal furniture. You can also chuck the pictures on the walls and hang some new ones to try and improve the way the house looks. I'll leave it to you to decide what looks nice. I doubt you could make it any worse. Keep tight. Alright, can do. I probably won't learn how to plaster anything, but that's fine. Ooh. Alright. Good. And that's how they found out. Oh, gotcha. I see. Those are your parents, I guess. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I never... I mean, my family doesn't even know I stream, like, currently. I don't really, like... I don't know. I don't really talk to them about it, really. It just never really comes up. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. Nothing to do there. Basement, hello. This is fine. Okay, cool. No need to check that. Outside, okay. So I just really need to decorate. There's no, like, trash. There's not even much dirt going on. I just need to replace stuff and sell things. This is a fine house. I don't know why the lady was complaining so much. I mean, granted, it could use some painting, but still. Oh, and she wants the wall destroyed. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got you, ma'am. Don't even worry about it. Who needs that? 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 Oh, that's a dresser. I was like, what the heck is the wood? What? I was like, aren't these walls brick? Is that wood? But now this is a cabinet. There we go. Guess that's held up pretty well. Finds dead body. You know what? Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, it's like, oh, my auntie is in a hospice facility. She's in the basement, but don't tell anyone or else you're next. Like, okay. Just renovate the house. Okay. Just don't hurt me. I won't make any promises. Okay. We can't sell that? Okay. She wants to keep that, I guess, so that's fine. Really? Oh. Okay. I guess I need... What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? We're not playing Steve. Who? Why would she want to keep this? What do you mean? It's literally a Switch that doesn't go to anything now. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not a thief. Bruh. This guy. Can't believe him. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Clock? Nope. Okay. So nothing to sell in these rooms now. Okay, they want the lights. None of that, though. Good to know. Now I have a new one with 2K subs, and none of my family members know about it, because if they found out, they would immediately get angry and tell me to delete it. Exactly. That's how you do it. I don't think my family would get too mad at me if they found out about the, you know, what I do, but I just never mention it, you know? It's never needed to come up, and we need to destroy this wall as well, so perfect. What do you mean? You, okay, there we go. I guess we'll just move this. So stupid. I don't know why you can't move that. I don't know why you can't sell it. Or just remove it, you know? It's not like I'm asking to get money from it. I'm just saying, like, we don't need it anymore. They don't trust me about YouTube? Nah, gotcha. I get you, I get you. That moment the light switch is stronger than a brick wall. True. The power of the light switch is very, very scary, I must say. I fear no man, but that light switch, it scares me. The light switch, the scariest enemy of all. That moment when you're demolishing a wall and the Dark Souls music starts playing. Oh my god. No, the light switch. No. What am I gonna do? Speaking of, I can't wait to finish Demon Souls. I don't know if we're even close to finishing Demon Souls, but like, I mean, we will eventually. It's gonna be so fun. I really do apologize for messing up the schedule so much this week. I don't know what's up with me. I just completely, like, just dropped the ball on my schedule. I just got so confused that one day. Gotta go because tomorrow's the last day of school for me. Oh, congrats. Good luck with that. I hope that goes well for you. Have a good night. Get some rest and stuff. Yes, 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 of course. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. You teabagged the schedule? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I teabagged it, but I mean, you know, close enough to what happened, I suppose. Close enough. And we don't want to sell these, huh? Why do you have a light inside of the smoke alarm? Okay, lady, you are a whole... This house is a mess. Beyond proportion. And let's go ahead and paint... Do we have to paint this whole area, including this? I guess so. Let's just go ahead and just get a large bucket of white. I'm probably just going to paint the whole thing white. Again, I don't like the multicolored rooms that much. But yeah, no. So essentially, yesterday I was supposed to play Demon Souls, but I got messed up and I thought it was Wednesday on Tuesday. I thought it was, I thought I was a day ahead of what it actually was. So I played Pokemon and I'm like, like an hour before the stream, I looked at it, I'm like, oh no, I'm supposed to play Demon Souls today. What the heck? And I decided to play anyway because like why not, you know? But yeah, that was the thing that happened. It was something. But it's all good. It all works out because I'm playing this today. Just a very chill game that wasn't on the schedule in the first place, and then we're gonna go back to what the schedule was. So it's all good. We eventually recovered it, but you know, it was just a process. That's all. I feel like such a thing is pretty typical for me. You know, it just happens. Also, is that an outlet? That's a light switch. Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother moving that one. Look at the light switches and the outlets here. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I can't remove the light switches. I'm just saying, it should be. I like your chill streams. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad people like the chill vibes. I was always kind of worried that I wouldn't be very interesting to watch because like I tend to be like monotone and stuff. I feel like, you know, depending on the situation, I suppose. So I was very afraid for a while that, you know, people just weren't gonna like what I had to offer. But it seems like people have been very like nice about it, and encouraging, so that's very nice. Very sweet of you guys. Got these windows. Put a light switch down there. I think it was on the wall, but it fell down, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's an out. Well, no, yeah. I think this one was on the wall that I destroyed because the wall was right here. I think it just fell off or something when I broke the wall. Oh no, that's the one I moved from the wall onto this wall, and I guess it fell because I was smashing. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know. The light switches in this place are very confusing, I must say. You're perfect. I'm not perfect by any means. I appreciate you saying that, but I know for a fact I am not perfect. I have a long way to go before I become a perfect being. When I become god of the new world, then I can be perfect. But I hope I'm at least somewhat entertaining. That is all I ask for currently. Hopefully I am. There we go. Oh, we didn't get a window. Oh, nice. Look at that. Now we can get even faster painting. Look at this. Zoom. 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 Look at that. Look at how quick we are. We're like the Quickster, with the uncanny ability to be really quick.
Those whining women back to the Dark Ages, right where they belong.
Yes, back to the Dark Ages where they belong. Ooh, oh, we can have granite. Oh, brilliant. Let's have a snowy granite. Thank you for the base, James. I hate the color of the magenta, though. That is awful. Let's have a, what kind of, I think cedar matches the floor. Yeah, we'll go with cedar, I guess. And then the sink can be just a standard that. That doesn't match the floor. Hold on. We're sweet till we want the auto. Exactly. You're like those commercials where it's like the Sour Patch Kids, like sour, sweet, and gone. You know. But it's like sour, ara, then sweet, and then you guys are just loading up the compliments. And then gone is when the stream's over, and I'm like, ugh, I can't believe my chat. Can't believe they made me do that today. How could they? Is it supposed to go... I think it's supposed to go, like, in the middle, is it not? I guess we'll just put it right there. I'm not exactly too sure. Kitchen island with a heating plate. Oh, okay. Oh goodness. I think this is fine. We're gonna have to move this a bit though, because I did not realize what we were making here. This looks not good at all. What the heck is going on here? Jeez. I already decided. I see how it is. I see. It's fine though. We'll just stick with what we got here. It's fine, I'm sure. It doesn't look good like at all, but it's all right. This doesn't fit at all. Why is it an island thing? It should be on the other... You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision and put this on the other side of the kitchen because it does not belong here, that's for sure. Yeah, this is better. And we'll move this a bit more this way. There we go. Okay, real quick moral puzzle. If you destroy the world, are you a savior or destructor? Yes, you would be destroying the world, but you'd also be a savior because you're ending potential suffering. You would be a destroyer because even though you eliminate a lot of potential suffering, you eliminate a lot of potential happiness. And also a lot of possible things that could prevent the suffering as well. So it kind of depends. Also, without suffering, there isn't such a thing as like happiness, I think. I think it's like two sides of the same coin, you know? If everything in life is happy, then, you know, you won't really view it as special as happiness is normally. That's my opinion on it anyway. And hi, Asher, how are you doing? It's time to bully. No, it's not time to bully. Wait a minute. Ooh, what? Oh, this is so cool. I love that. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Heck yeah. What the heck? Asher. Aw.
2 months for the adorable sneezy boy.
No, my sneezes aren't adorable. Stop this. No bully. But thank you, that means a lot. Anyway, even though my sneezes are not adorable and you are in fact lying about it. But thank you. The sneezy boy. No bully. No bully. Don't bully the Oni. The Oni cannot handle the bully. Actually, no. Let us. Yeah. Ooh, no. Gray? Let's get a gray. Dark gray. There we go. Don't get an all white couch, because oh my god, that's gonna stain so easy. Also, there's no good place for this. Oh god. I guess in front of this we'll have to do. What the heck is going on in this, like, room? This is so weird. I think I understand kind of what they're going for, but, like, this is so awkward. What the heck is going on here? Anyway, it's fine. We put that right there. And then we have a TV, but there's not really a good place to view it from. Oh wait, no, not a TV. This is just a plant. Give me the plant. Well, we put it on top of the table. Oh, I guess that's nice. I guess that works. Alright, well, it's kind of weird, but fair enough. Oh, there's so much stuff we have to do still. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, it's just one room, but still. I hope you're doing good, though, Asher. Welcome aboard. How's your day going? I imagine you're working though, so I can only imagine it's going like okay at best. You good? Oh, that's good to hear. That is good. I think you work on most days. I took pain meds. Oh, are you in pain? I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you got the meds for it. At least hopefully it should be getting better with the medicine and such. But yeah, no, that It is unfortunate being in a position where you need to take it, though. But I hope you feel better. Oh, gotcha. Ah, bad neck. I getcha. I have a buddy who has chronic like neck / back pain from a car accident, I believe. So, I'm very sorry you have to deal with that. I'm a suck. Did too much construction going up. Oh, you did a lot of construction when you were growing up. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Six houses with your dad. Whoa, that's crazy. But as a young kid, I can imagine that's quite straining. Yeah. That is really interesting, though. I didn't know that. So you have a lot of skills with this kind of stuff, eh? Like what we're doing in the game. You can critique us like, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, your painting and your placement abilities are not really that good. Not gonna lie. Good with your hands? That's excellent. I'm sure that comes quite handy. No, but that's pretty interesting, though, that you have those abilities. Badum-ts. The dad jokes are here. I remember a lot of people seemed very disappointed when I tweeted the dad joke. It's like, house flipper? Why does a house need flippers? It doesn't even swim. I remember people seemed people were like, wow, good one. And I'm like, thank you, you know? I try my best. What can I say? Alright, let's put you over here, maybe. Actually, no, let's put you over here. Yeah, that's a good spot. I wish we could paint this. Oh, true. Yeah, you know, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on with this? Why are they so, like, extravagant? There we go. That's a little more organized, I think. Where to put it? I guess right here is fine. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. A little, it's not like really flush with the wall, but that's fine. Who needs it to be? Wait, hold on. We need to buy a desk first. Hold on. Corner desk. Let's make it a dark steel? No, dark wood. There we go. Ah, why did I get bonk? Kazumi. Hello, how are you doing? But also, why bonk? Why did I get the bonked? The dark wood really doesn't fit, but it's fine. Not a big deal. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, you know. They're probably not going to pay me that much anywho, so who even cares? Also, what is this? A bedside table and a right side, left side? What does that even... What? It's a bedside table. Well, we don't really have room. Okay, fine. We'll move this. How are you doing, Kazumi? How's your day going? I'm just confused why I got bonked.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong.
Thank you. We love to hear our boy James talk about how he's gonna send those whiny women back to the Dark Ages where they belong. Hello, how are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. You guys taking care of yourself? It's a demand, not a question. Yes, of course. You better be doing exactly the same, alright? You can't just tell us to do it and not do it yourself, so you better be holding yourself to the same standards. Or else you're gonna get bonked twice as hard. 15,000! Oh, don't mind if I diddly do. That's phenomenal. Get them, James. Get them. Show them who's boss. Stretch. Okay. Beautiful. We still have not learned how to plaster, though. Our mounted turret is perfectly where it belongs. Always got to check and just make sure. Sauna and base build, bunker, laser attack and bunker. I'm curious what sauna and base build is about. Good day. Sadly, I can't speak English too well. Oh wait, I gave him an English accent and you can't say he can't speak English too well. Sadly, I can't speak English too well, and I'm sorry for that. I bought an as-is huge house some time ago, and everything there needs to be fixed. The most important problem is sauna leak. Saunas are very popular in my country, and I want one here. Can you fix a sauna in my house? Except for the wood on the sauna. I want white and gray walls. Furniture should be Scandinavian styled or something white, blue, gray. I want a nice kitchen, 2 bedrooms, saloon, and 2 bathrooms. Also a trash container in every room. Thank you very much, Lucas. Utney? I'm not sure. It's still defending our house. Exactly. It is exactly as it belongs. Standing at the door, defending from intruders. Russian? Oh, I could have... Wait. Привет, comrade. Yes, do Russian things. Yes. That is what we're talking about. Yes. Faster cleaning and extra payment for job. 50%, so much. Oh, ja. That is not Russian. Ja is Swedish. Oh my goodness, there is nothing in here. This is new. What? There is literally nothing in here. Oh my goodness. This is a full, like, needs to be furnished and also demolished, apparently. And there's the sauna, I assume. Alright, interesting. Only half of the wall needs to be broken, though, apparently. I guess I'll start from here and then work my way around. George Lucas? George Lucas? Where? Where's George Lucas? We need to bring him back to fix Star Wars or whatever. I don't really know if people feel that way about it. I just know recently Star Wars has not been very poppin'. There we go. That wall's broke. Man, wow, there just is nothing here. All right, well, you know, I guess we get the paint and we go. Get a large, I guess. All right, let's just start painting, I suppose. We're gonna get max painting from this because there is literally just nothing here. I've never seen a house so barren before. That is nuts. You know, to be fair, I've watched, like, a lot of Star Wars movies, at least, like, the first 6 or whatever, and then some of the newer ones. I watched the first and the last one with the new girl. But it is very interesting, though, because, I don't really know much about Star Wars, like, behind the scenes or anything like that. Okay, still with the color white. This whole thing, oh my goodness, that's a, wow, that's, whew. Well, we're gonna have our work cut out for us, I guess. We have a lot of work. No, it's fine. I guess this is what I expected. I just didn't expect a job so big. This is gonna take a hot minute. Also, what time is it? It's around... Okay, it's a little till 5. Good to know. I want to keep an eye out, because I don't know when Jem's going to wake up and we will do something later today. Whatever it is. I guess I'll wait until I get a message and we can see. Okay, wonderful. Let's go ahead and move this real quick. Now we got this room done. Move it in here so we can start painting here. Oh, we didn't even need to paint the underside of this, did we? Perfect. Less room, the less work, the better. It's been a hot minute since I've actually really, you know, checked out a lot of like movies. You know, I'm not a big movie person anymore. But I used to be really into like, you know, Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings and that stuff. Not so much Star Wars, even though I did say I watched them. I only watched them all like maybe once or twice, like a long time ago. I haven't really kept up with it, to be honest. Gem's sleep schedule scares me. It scares me too. I am concerned for her well-being more often than not, because she'll be like streaming till like 4 a.m. and then she's like, oh yeah, I plan to wake up at noon, so we'll see how that goes. And then I'm probably gonna get a message from her at like 6:30 being like, hey, so you ready to go at like, you know, 6:35? And I'm like, what? That is probably exactly how it's gonna go. I guess we'll see when we see, though. But yeah, for sure, it is quite intimidating, the raw willpower that Corgi has, I must say. It's something special, something to be admired for sure, or to be, or to fear. Not exactly sure which one is more appropriate though. Streams at unholy hours, truly. Because I was just like staying up last night, and right before I went to bed, I was like, oh, okay, I'll you know, I'll be going to bed. And then while I was in bed, I popped back into the stream on my phone, and she was like, oh, I think I'll end it here. And I'm like, haha, I caught the end of it. Let's go. But it was like 4 a.m. at that point, pretty much. It's pretty crazy. That's the Corgi we all know and love. That is the Corgi we all know and love. Even if it scares us. Even if the worth ethic of some Corgi can scare us like crazy. Oh, we don't need to paint more. Really? I'll paint this, though. There we go. Now we sell. Brilliant. Lay floor tiles. Okay. Maybe we should just, yeah, let's go ahead and lay some floor tiles, shall we? Pine. Alright. Can do, can do. I went to sleep and Gem was live, and I woke up 8 hours later. Corgi's still alive. Let's go. Yeah, that's Gem. That is Gem in a nutshell. I'm gonna go up to here. And then I'm gonna do this. 97. So is the where is it that needs to be? No, this is different. Maybe here? Nope, that's not it. Wait, what the heck is it then? Is it here? There we go. And here is more pine. And ceramic gray tile square? What the heck? Why? It's... Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'm gonna just make the whole thing... Yeah, what? Yeah, why not? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, why not make the whole thing just the same? Why not, right? Most of the time I only see the start of the Corgi stream. Yeah, it's quite crazy. Oh, hello, Kinij. Hello. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Hope it's going decent. Hello, matey. Ceiling lamp cube. Oh, whoa, that's a... You know what? Why not? It's a ceiling lamp. Oh my goodness. Okay, keep that one off. Yeah, I can't wait for the homeowner to come in and be like, oh, what a wonderful day. Oh man, oh, my home is furnished. Oh, beautiful. Ah! He's not gonna be able to see the rest of the home that I made. I guess I can mess up on everything else if he blinds himself immediately. Oh my goodness, that is something else, I must say. It's like the one episode from or not the SpongeBob movie where it's like King Neptune is like bald, my eyes. Oh my goodness, that is nuts. What the heck? And what is this? Shoe cabinet. Oh, this should probably... Yeah, we could just make that here. Why not? That is weird. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, we gave him a literal sun. I mean, hey, you know, that's what he wanted. He didn't specify what kind. Black steel, light steel. Let's make it light steel, and then we'll make the color of it white. There we go. We need some lights. Boop. And then hold on, let's try to get an exact space away. Hopefully that's fine. Sofa. Okay. Again, go for a dark sofa, because if you stain it, it looks better. And the legs will make it light. Sofa can go... Where should sofa go? Here, I guess? Maybe here? Probably shouldn't go here, because it would block the door that way. Also, I don't know if a sofa should be close to a radiator. We could make it, like, in the middle. No, that's probably a bad idea. Well, where's the kitchen? The kitchens probably should go there then, yeah. Then maybe this is the best spot for it. This is going to be a little awkward, though, I must say. We'll just place things and see how it looks eventually. All good. Oh yeah, this is gonna look really awkward. What the heck? It's probably fine. TV stand. Oh, okay, so there is a TV stand here. Nope. TV. Maybe we should put it like here then. I don't know where the kitchen's gonna go, though. That's a good question. It does make sense for the sofa and stuff to be here, though, I must say. It'd make a lot more sense. If you spill stuff on it, it won't be noticeable. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. I mean, at least that's how I feel about it. Like, why would you want, like, a couch that if you spilled anything on it, like, everyone would be able to tell, like, immediately? Like, I don't know, I just feel like that's just not a good idea. I have no idea where on earth we're gonna put... Oh my goodness, this is gigantic. Are you kidding me? What is this nonsense? What? What? What in the fresh hell is this monstrosity? Why is it so gigantic? Oh my goodness. I have no idea where this is even supposed to go. Like in here, I guess? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Some thunder clouds, eh? This is really weird. The layout of this is not optimal for this kind of thing. At least the lights are nice. At least the lights aren't absolutely blinding. Alright, we got a gas plate. Cool. Keep that away from this. Actually, you could put it kind of like towards the sink, I guess. Probably wouldn't be too bad near the sink. Though if it's gas, it wouldn't really help. Steel cooker hood? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? What? Okay, so the kitchen's not supposed to be on this side, I guess, because the cooker hood's supposed to go above that, is it not? Are we supposed to buy a table of some sort, like another one? No, we're not. What? Are we supposed to have this reversed or something? Because cookers usually go like that, eh? Is this supposed to be an island, or is it supposed to be pressed up against the wall? Hold on, how? Let's see. How big is this? Does this fit exactly here? The kitchen's supposed to be here. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case. Alright. Let's move. Let's move that. Let's move this. What a mess. What a nightmare. Oh well. It's fine. We can figure everything out later. Like this, and we can place this against the wall. That's where it's supposed to go. It's probably not even low enough for it, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. Alright, now we need a metal trash bin. And a rug. Where would the rug go? Is it supposed to go like here, so like to help the kitchen maybe? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. This is cluttered as all get out. This makes a bit more sense, actually, having the fridge here instead. What an utter nightmare this has been. Imagine the TV just breaks. This man is strong, exactly. Imagine being able to lift all this stuff. Just, no problem for me, you know? I ate my veggies when I was younger. What can I say? I'm just super strong now. I'll put the TV right there, I guess. This table definitely feels like it doesn't belong here, but I'm sure it's fine. It's probably not a big deal. But this is okay. It's not an awful look by any means, but it's not great. But it's fine. It works. Anyway, let's work on another room now. I was not expecting this to be such a ordeal. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats, mommy. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hi, Maddie. Jello to you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, that was a weird room. Not a fan of that room very much. Love the head pats. Ah, why'd you bonk me? Come on now. It's fine, the head pats will heal me. What do you mean that sentence? They literally said to refer to them as stop, Mario, why? Mario, why? Not my fault that's their user, Dave. You guys are bullying me for no good reason. I'm good, I just woke up from a little nap. Oh, I hope the nap was nice, though. I'm not very much of a nap person, to be honest with you. You're getting I am getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Yeah, headpats do have healing powers, but still. Doesn't feel nice that you guys are bonking me. I thought you guys liked me. What the heck? Mommy, sorry. It's so funny that I made that command today. It's so poetic, really. It's fate or destiny or something along those lines. It's gotta be, I'm sure of it. Thank you for more head pads. Thank you, Bloss. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? It's Bloss Demon, right? I hope so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to make sure I'm getting the names right. Okay. Yes? Okay, good, good, good. I'd hate to be pronouncing your name wrong this entire time. That's why I usually ask, just to be double sure. Alright, well, they don't want me to do the windows, so get rid of that real quick. Thank you, thank you. Bruh, I guess I'm Batman. What? Batman? Batman. Not about... Oh no, I'm thinking about Spider-Man. It's not about the money. Batman is about the Mets. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. It's always about the Mets. Let's go. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, that's atrocious. Oh no, all of these are atrocious. What the heck is this? Why is it dirty? Oh no, ew. Fine, whatever, you get an orange one. It doesn't look bad when it's lit up, but still, it doesn't look good. But thank you for the head pads. I appreciate it. Single bed. This guy likes like white furniture, really, so we'll go white wood. Go with that. Yeah, that's probably... No, Ooh, that looks really nice, actually, not gonna lie. I kinda like that. We will see. That's peak fashion right there. Beautiful. Yeah, honestly, like, big fashion and stuff like that always confuses me so much. It's like, yes, this is the highest, super fashion. Yes, it looks atrocious, but don't worry, it has a nice name on it, and people will buy it extra for that, you know? There's too much out of context that I just ignore the clip. Oni be giving me it's not my fault that the opportunities arise. Half of the time you guys make me say this stuff. And you're like, oh wow, I can't believe Oni said that. As if you weren't the ones that are like, yes, this is what we want, Oni, please. Come on now, don't play coy. Don't pretend as if you guys don't have more to do with this than you actually do. Don't pretend. My goodness. You guys are something else. Ceramic tiles with white rectangle. Yeah, let's go with white rectangles, why not? And we need floor tiles as well. Nice, that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we are gonna be cruising with these. I forgot. We got the last upgrade, so we are like cruising. Sheesh, look at that. You want to see a pretty good emote? Of course I do. I love seeing emotes. Go for it. Show me. Show me. What's that? Oh, naruhodo. Naruhodo. That is pretty incredible, I must say. Watch out, chat. Watch out, be careful. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny though. I'm surprised I know some emotes have to be like cleared by like Twitch or whatever, because I know some of mine, like I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's the embarrassed or the smug. No, it was the smug emote. The smug emote they needed to review for whatever reason. Like they thought it might have been bad, so I'm surprised that that went through and it's all. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know, Oni? What do you mean I don't know? What are you talking about? What are you saying? You trying to say something? Eh? If you look close, there's no why, but there's a. Yeah, I happened to notice. I happened to notice exactly what you're talking about. It's very clever. It's very clever, I must say. I'm a Sigma male, ain't no crease getting me. That is by far one of the funniest sentences I think I've heard as of recent. I'm a Sigma male, ain't no crease getting me. Oh, that's phenomenal. You guys are gems. I love you all. You guys make me laugh. I'm a Sigma male. Let's go. Chat, calm thyself. You can handle it. Come on, we're the Say So Oni group, alright? You can do it. Come on now. Don't get lost in the sauce, alright? I'm not a Sigma male, and I will fall for this. Phenomenal. I mean, you could also be a Sigma male and fall for it. I'm just saying. I feel like the possibility is there. Oh, and hi, Isla Rose. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you enjoy the lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day as well. What if the crease is on a 9-foot, a 9'6"? A 9? Really? 9'6"? Sheesh. You're tall. You are tall. Weakling. Weakling. Not the vampire. Thing. I mean, I was pretty distraught when we eventually did complete Resident Evil Village and there wasn't as much as Lady Dimitrescu. I was pretty disappointed, so you know, you gotta get your fill of mommy vampire somewhere, right? You know what? I'm only adding fuel to the fire, I'm sure. That's fine. My chat's probably not surprised in the slightest. Did you say Dimitrescu? Yes. I believe that's how you pronounce it. I remember because I was hearing it pronounced and I'm like, oh, she's literally saying like Dami, you know? Like Dimitrescu. The House of Dimitrescu. Or something like that. I'm not exactly sure for it. I'm not exactly too sure on how it's pronounced, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was, if I'm not mistaken. I could always be wrong. Yeah, no, that's how it's spelled, but I think it's pronounced Dimitrescu. Because the lady herself, the mommy Dami vampire, she like, you know, sometimes when she chases you, she was like, you will regret, you know, doing something to the House of Dimitrescu or something like that. Or something like that. She says like her name and it sounds like that, I think, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. Sigma rule, fall for unnecessary amount of thickness. That's a Sigma rule. Oh, okay, so you could still be a Sigma male and fall for it. Good to know. Okay, great. I'll be sure to record that in my memory bank real quick. So I can still be a Sigma male. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lurk, King. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. Oh my goodness. That is phenomenal. Gonna go help my mom have a great stream? Okay, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Good luck with that. That is very important. Help out your ma. And talk to you later then. Best of luck. I feel like that we've been on this house for a hot minute. Alright. Should be almost over though. There we go. There's one more bit to the puzzle. Close that. Alright. Those rooms are done. Okay, so we should only have like 2 more, I think. Oh boy. What's this room need? Oh, all of it. Okay. What about this? Okay, we're gonna leave that one for last. We're gonna leave that open though. So apparently this whole entire thing needs ceramic tiles. So let's go ahead and get that done. 2 shades of white. Yes, let's go for that. And also let's get this ceramic tiles white. Thank you. Go like that, and then go all the way across. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I also have some, I could also play the other track we have of the, our other song. if you guys want. That one's not as chill. It's more of like, you know, it's the song that plays whenever we're starting upstream and stuff. So you guys probably have heard it before if you came by early, or if you chill in the Be Right Back screen ever. You probably have heard it before. I could switch to that if that would interest anybody. I do not mind. But I just know, I imagine listening to the same song on constant loop for like this long might not be the most enjoyable thing in the world. I don't really think about it too much though. Does that count? That counts. Okay, good. I just realized one wall equals 1%, which means there's 100 tiles in this room. So let's see. If we do 15 per, we're gonna need 4 orders, technically 5 orders, but we're not gonna use the total of the 5th one. There you go. So I think we're gonna need 3. I'm calculating we'll need 3. I could be wrong. If I am, then, well, shucks, I guess. I guess I done goofed. But it's fine. It's fine if we mess up a little bit on it. They should compensate us, I think. Hopefully. But I'm pretty sure my calculations are spot on. You know, I'm not the smartest tool in this shed, but I must say that I did pretty decent in simple math, that's for sure. When it came to pre-calc, though, nah. Yeah, it's a big no from me. But algebra? I was pretty poppin', not gonna lie. Oh, nice, it's day. Oh, beautiful. Well, maybe, I don't know. The lights are flickering a lot. Must be the work of the hash-linging, the bash-binging, the dash-dinging, the hash-linging slasher. Oh, but we're gonna have the top and bottom to do. Okay, so this might alter my stuff a bit. Oh yeah, I think I'm a little bit off, but at least I'm under and not over like too much. So it's fine, but I'm gonna need to probably buy 1 more order. Because windows are indeed a thing. Actually, yeah. No, I think I was off in general, just to be 100% honest. Oh well, all good. We'll need 1 more order, I think. Yeah, just about 1. Oh, is this? Oh, this is just gonna be enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the perfect amount. Oh. Oh, so satisfying. Oh, thank you, game. That is the best. Alright, now let's install like a billion items in here. But first we need a shower. Let's get the easiest one we can manage. This one. I'll always go for this one. It's just so simple. Boom, and then door, and then you're done. It's so easy. Why get a different shower when you can just get the easiest to install? I mean, it looks really awkward, but still. It's great. Actually, we need 2 sinks, huh? Let's unscrew all this stuff first, actually. Wait, is this another shower? Or what is this? Is this a washer? I don't know. No, this is a washer, I'm pretty sure. What the heck is over there? Is that another shower? I wonder. Skill point? Faster mounting. Again, we still haven't plastered anything, so no reason to get that skill anytime soon. Alright, and I guess we're good to go. Get some mountable sinks real quick. Oh my, oh, I just realized how fast we were going. Oh, jeez. We are, oh my god. This is so fast. Oh my goodness. It took me like half a second to realize what we were doing. That is insanely quick. Wow, that's nuts. Oh my goodness, mountable washer, I got you. That goes over here. Oh, this one's gonna be really nice to do in super speed. Heck yeah, look at this. I have no idea what kind of power tools we're using to like make this go so much faster, but I love it, whatever it is. Still have no idea what's going on there, but it's fine. No worries. Screw, 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 screw. Easy money. Perfect. Bathtub. Oh, a bathtub. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get them the you know what? Let's do this one. Where do you go? Here? Okay, perfect. Let's see how this is assembled. The Oni power tools, let's go. Special Oni power tools. Only the best in the business. I mean, come on. When I get to mountain stuff with the Oni power tools, you better believe your stuff is gonna be put in effectively and also quickly. This is quite interesting. Oh, sheesh. That's pretty dang good. We need another sink, but we need a toilet first. Okay, toilet. Where do toilet go? Toilet go here. That is insane how quickly that goes. That is kind of nuts. Alright, next up is a sink, and then we need a towel radiator. Easy enough. Go. But yeah, just how fast those go down. Oh my goodness. That is nuts. And it's funny that those screws go so fast because you need like a monkey wrench to do that. Pretty crazy. Plumbing is one of the most annoying things to do, at least in my opinion. I've had experience with like just not functioning like plumbing and stuff sometimes, so you have to like kind of just work on it yourself, and it is not fun, let me tell you. It is a process and a half. So if I could do it this quickly, oh my goodness, I would have such an easy time. Oh, it sounds amazing. Okay, we need to buy some stuff. All right, we need to buy some lamps. Halogen. Those go in the ceiling. Yes, they do. I'm not even gonna worry about making them even. It's not even a big deal. Eh, good enough. Mirror. We need 2 of them. Let's get a nice let's get a dark wood mirror. Perfect. Chest drawer wall. Dang, this is a fancy house if it has like drawers. I guess maybe for the towels we can have one here. And then maybe we can have another one here for like clothes or something, or like toiletries. I don't know. Oh, I see you've summoned a giddy. What giddy would you like, Ghoul? Anyone you want. Maybe let's get a black one of these instead. Wenge? Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get. I guess we can get one like right. Oh, no, that's not how I thought that worked at all. What? Okay, get one there, I guess, and then get one like, I don't know, here. Weird. Which are we missing? We're missing the OG Giri. We're missing the normal one. So if you want to summon that one, I can. But if you prefer something else, we can also do that. OG? Gotcha. I don't even need the alt tab for that. I can just press the button. Also, I just learned that the number pad actually oh, I didn't know that. The number pad actually can help you summon or like get your tools out. Let's complete. Yay, in a set. Let's go. Why'd you bonk me? Why do I keep getting bonked? Why? Package of panels. What does this even mean? Oh, gotcha. We put these on the wall. I guess so. We can have a sauna, I just realized. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Blus. You're protecting me. My poor head. My poor head has suffered. I brought back the OG Gear because I was asked to. What do you mean? I can't say no. I was requested to. I had to do it. My head. Sus. Oni, what's the sus command? We don't have a sus command here. Not yet. I mean, I guess I could look into making one. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult. It'd be the same as like the hug command. It would just instead be like, oh, you think this person is sus or something like that. Now he gone again. Oh well, bye. See you later, Giddy. I still don't think I needed to get bonked for it. I think that was a bit mean. I think it was just a little bit mean. Thank you for the head pats again. My brain is crossing commands from a... I think Rinny has the sus command. And thank you for the glug glug. I'll take that right now. Glug, thank you, thank you. But yeah, Rinny has a command where it says someone's sus, I believe. This goes in the middle of the room, if I'm not mistaken. I've never been in a sauna before. Get it. Oh wait, that's not the same color. Well, it's the same color as the floor, I guess, right? I'm sure it's fine. It's not quite the same color as the floor, but it will do. Okay. How many of it? We need 8? How are we gonna fit 8 in here? Hold on. How can you fit that many in this room? What the heck? What? Okay. We're gonna have to go like this, I guess. That's still not enough. What the heck? How are you supposed to fit that many in this one room? What? That is what? That doesn't make any sense. 8? You're supposed to fit 8? Well, this sauna's gonna get scuffed, and there's nothing I could do about it. I must say. Oni slurp? Okay, I gotcha. You tasted like soy earlier, but now you taste like yum yum sauce? Guys, this is getting more confusing by the second. How are you managing this? How are you guys doing it? Alright, anyway, this is the most scuffed sauna ever. What the heck is going on? And we need corner benches. Corner benches, how are we supposed to fit that in here? I don't... What? There is something I'm not understanding here. There is something. There is some kind of code, some riddle that I just don't understand. Wait, these can go higher. But why? What's the purpose? Is there a reason? I don't know how saunas work. I'm so confused. Don't bonk me. I don't know what I'm doing. They never told me how this works. Alright, well, we need corners, so I guess we'll make corners. This is the most ridiculous thing I think I've done in this game thus far. How does this work? What's the point? I've never been to a sauna before. Maybe it would make sense if I actually went to one. But I feel like this is definitely not right. I just don't know how you're supposed to fit things together correctly. I tried doing a U the opposite of the door. It just doesn't quite fit right. Because there's just too many. Like, look at that. There's not enough space in between that to actually do anything with it. Unless you're supposed to put, like, maybe this in the back of the room, but I don't think so, because it doesn't make sense either way. figured it out? How so? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the lamp while you explain. Nope. Oh, wait, why? Why? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is not what I wanted at all. There we go. I'm like, this is the opposite of what I wanted. Left and right, the walls have benches, and the coal part stays where it is. No, there's not enough space. Look. You'd have to go on top. The corners are definitely supposed to be where they are, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. The guy can figure it out when he moves in here. Sauna head lift. Head lift. A head lift? What the heck does that even mean? A head lift. I'm just gonna place the random things in the room because I actually genuinely have no idea. Oh, we need 2 of those. Sauna bucket. Sauna timer? Okay. And roll towel. Okay. Alright. Bye. Does not matter. It does not matter. Oh my god, we still have this room to do? Oh my goodness. Oh no. I could finish the job, but I need to do it. I've got this far, you know? I gotta finish it right. Yeah, it's 100% a sauna according to the game, therefore I did it completely right, and there's no arguing that fact. I know how saunas work. I'm an expert. You know, back in high school, they used to call me Mr. Sauna. What does that mean? I have no idea. I'll never tell. They called me Mr. Sauna. Having been to a sauna is what I'd use. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I've never been to one because I don't like the heat. I don't like the heat at all. So I feel like being in a room where the whole purpose is just to get really hot and sweaty, it just seems very unappealing to me. I know there are reasons, like, you know, you can sweat out, like, things and whatnot, but I don't know. It just never really appealed to me personally. I've only been to one place that actually had a sauna. It was like a hotel kind of area I was staying in one time in another country. And it was pretty interesting. But I didn't bother going in because I knew that it kind of wasn't like place. I didn't think it would be what I'd be interested in. Oh, okay, they don't want me to do any more. Fair enough. I won't. And you want me to lay down some brown floor tiles? Oh, you got that. Don't mind if I do. Need to buy some more stuff? It's good for you. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard there is definitely properties of it that like make it good. I just I don't know. It's just never something that I'm like, yes, I need to experience this or anything. Can you come pay my room? You make it look so easy. I wish it was that easy. Oh my goodness. Actually painting like a room. I've done it once before, actually. Because I had to help my family when we moved into the house that we last moved into, and there was a lot of stuff that had to be done. And why isn't the... Okay, I was gonna say, why... Oh my god, that looks awful. What the heck? It looked better when it was unmade. What the heck is that? Oh, man. Alright, sounds good, boss. All good. All good, all good, all good, all good. Get some black wood. What else do we need? Do we need any? No, okay. Okay, yeah. This can go here. Wardrobe, make it blackwood still. We can put that in. No, that doesn't look good there. Oh, looks great there. Do we need a... No. We need a dressing table, but we can put that somewhere else. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. I want to repaint my room a darker color. I kind of like lighter colors, not gonna lie, for houses and such. I don't know, I just feel like it's a little bit better. Because, well, I mean, if you have a darker color, the room is gonna be darker. So if that's what you want, then yes, that will work out quite nicely for you, I imagine. I just, usually, more often than not, places will look better if it's, lighter and there's more light and stuff. Have you seen my walls? They're green screen green. Well, I mean, hey, you got a free green screen going for you. I mean, so that's pretty cool. I mean, you know, got that going for you. Also, I don't know where he wants those, so I'm just gonna put them randomly. Perfect. All right, we're good. $21,000. All right, you know what? I feel like I earned that. That is funny though, that it's green screen green. That's beautiful. Oh man, we have so much more money now. Oh my goodness. I need, please just let me. Oh my goodness. Kindergarten. Okay, let's take a look at that. I made Japanese style blinds for my window and they break the solid wall. Oh. Well, it's cool that you have Japanese style blinds, but it is unfortunate that they break it. That doesn't seem very good. Greetings. After a few years of working as a teacher in a primary school, I collected enough money to buy a building which I want to change into a lovely kindergarten. It was used as an office before, so there is a lot to change. There's a huge mess in there now. I guess the previous owners didn't like the clean much. Please, get rid of all of the old or broken furniture, fix the damaged devices, and equip the toilet appropriately. Rooms where children will spend their time should be as colorful as possible. They love it when everything around them shimmers with colors. Use at least 3 different colors in each room, and please get loads of toys everywhere too. After all, kindergarten is mostly about fun. Also, don't forget about a locker room for the kids. Some hangers and shelves should be enough for them. I'm sure you can turn it into a place that will bring them wide smiles. Your best wishes, Ariel Lone. Well, fair enough. I guess we'll do our best. I just need to find a place that'll let me plaster so that I can learn how to do it, because I literally can't work on the house that I just bought at the beginning of the stream. Also, this place is trashed. What the heck happened? How did it get this messy? Oh my god, that is an atrocious shade of green. Also, why are there blood stains at the entrance? That's rather foreboding, I must say. Oh my goodness. You posted a pic? Oh, okay, let me see. Hey, that's the same color as the school. Look at that. Oh, hold on one second. Look at that. Wow, it's a match made in heaven. Perfect. Look at that. This is not exactly the same, but it's pretty fairly close, I must say. To call me out. Well, I mean, technically you're calling yourself out. I mean, you did just post it, so. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not comment on it? Also, oh my goodness, why are there so many stains? And I definitely should not be picking up stuff in shards of glass, but it's probably fine. Ew, why would I want to use those? I feel like we should get rid of those immediately. Alright, well, that's all the trash in... Wait, is that all the trash in there? No, 96%. Where's the rest of the trash? Where's the trash? Where's the trash? You're hiding. You sneaky sneak. There's apparently some trash left over here too. Oh, there you go. Whew. But the blinds are cool? Yeah, the blinds are cool. I do like the blinds. I would like to have a house that kind of... Or not like a whole house, maybe. Hello! Thank you! H3LI. I'm assuming I would pronounce that Healy, perhaps? Please let me know if I'm wrong. I will be more than happy to correct myself. But hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day going? Perfect! Great. I'm glad to hear that. Did you know birds can fly? I figured some of them could. I figured some of them had a good chance of doing so, but I'm glad you were here to confirm that. How are you doing? I found you through Twitch recommendation channels. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's really nice. Well, I hope that you find that, you know, they were right in recommending me. I hope that you're not like, man, this guy's trash. I can't believe they would tell me to look at a guy like this. I can't believe it. Hopefully I put out some good content and you will enjoy. House Flipper's a good game. It is a good game. It's a nice game. I'm a fan of it. I'm glad I got it while it was on sale. It's very nice thus far. Any more trash in here? There is more. Where the heck is it? Oh, under the desks? Oh, you are sneaky, House Flipper. Am I gonna have to look under every desk here? Probably. Oh, where are you? Hey, we got a nice percent, though. Where the heck is the rest of it? Is that trash? No, those aren't considered trash. What the heck? Did you know there's no penguins at the South Pole? Actually, I did hear about that. It's quite interesting. Apparently, there's not. Or was it the North Pole or the South? Yeah, I guess the South Pole's Antarctica, is it not? They live in Antarctica, don't they? Or maybe you mean like directly, like very, very, very south. Interesting. I gotta go. My fish just. What? No! Save the fish. I have no idea how that's even possible, but save the fish somehow. So what? What? Those sneaky... What? Are you kidding me? Game, what was that? The placement of that. Absolutely insane. How could they? Welcome back. I hope your fish is okay. That seemed pretty unfortunate what happened. Hopefully they're okay. My dolphin just walked away. Oh, understandable. You know, I hate when that happens. I've had that happen once or twice, let me tell you. Whew, sheesh. Those dolphins, am I right? Or am I right? Where even is this? Where the heck is this spot? Yeah, I have no idea what the heck. Where is it? Ugh. Oh. What the heck is this then? Is it in here? Was it just showing on the map weird? I have no idea. Is there a mark in here or not? I guess not. Whatever. I can't be bothered. It says it's complete, so it's complete. There's no OG Giddy? Oh, wait. Oh, did it disappear? Hold on. I'm sorry. There we go. Or wait, was it sent to the Gulag? I don't quite remember. I don't think so. Weird. I kind of lost track of that. I think I might have accidentally sent it away without knowing. I'm not too sure. I'm confused too. I'm completely lost on what's happening though. I've learned a lot of stuff just recently. Nice. Now let's go ahead and actually clean this real quick. Get these glass shards out of the way, why don't we? Maybe it's sleep time? Well, if you need to get some sleep, feel free to get some sleep. Yes, of course, of course. You gotta be well rested. Yeah, if you are going to sleep, then have some good rest. Thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. Alright. Get here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? Where is this? There we go. Perfect. Ah. My brain is dead, but I'm gonna stay here. Okay, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Stay here until you eventually fall asleep. Just go to the sleep. Go to sleep with the relaxing noise of the vacuum. Just going crazy. Just going brrr in your ear. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a very pleasant sound. There we go. Wait, this... Oh, we probably have to fix it and then clean it up. Oh, that's probably what it is. Gotcha, it's gonna keep reappearing because it's leaking. Okay. Surprisingly, given how much like random stuff there is in this area of the thing, it's actually surprisingly clean for the most part. Like there's so many like desks and tables and stuff, you'd imagine this would be like the worst part of it, but actually, that's pretty dang good. Now this, okay. This one was pretty bad. Want to spend time one-on-one with Oni, let's go. I don't like vacuum. I don't like it either. I was kind of being sarcastic when I'm like, oh yes, the relaxing sounds, because I hate vacuum noise. Maybe I truly am part cat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it personally. Alright. Seems good. What else is there to do? Okay. I guess let's let's I guess focus on, I don't know. We'll just do things in order. Thunder too? Yeah, you know, thunder is iffy for me. It depends on when it is and how loud it is. Like if it's distant thunder at night when I'm trying to sleep, oh, beautiful. But if it's like when I'm streaming or if it's just like really loud, I don't like it. I'm actually kind of scared of loud thunder, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Oh yeah, clean the windows, yes. Yes, I can't forget about that. But yeah, I can understand not liking vacuum noise. It's not the best for me anyway. Sensitive hearing? Yeah, I've had sensitive hearing like my entire life. It is unfortunate. Hi, Rage. Hello, how are you doing? And thank you for summoning a Giddy. Which Giddy would you like today? Which one? We got 4 of them, just for you. Alright, I guess those are good. Are you sure? Okay, this one isn't clean. Okay, I was gonna say, this one doesn't look clean. What the heck? But I hope you're having a good day today, Rage. Ghost again? I got you. No worries about it. Let me just clean this like little thing here, and let me back out and boop. Let's get a go. Oh, I moved myself over a bit. Oh, well, I'll move myself back. I accidentally moved myself. There we go. There's a little ghosty for you. Perfect. Look at it. So cute. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. Let's fix this thing real quick. Oh, we are so fast at this now. Oh my goodness. Look at how fast we are. Sheesh. Alright, now we can clean that up. Now we can clean that up. And there's one more thing over here. I'm not exactly sure what it is, though. Is it? Oh, it's the chair. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good. Doesn't look like there's anything to fix. Doesn't look like there's anything to fix. We clean the window. We need to clean these windows and also fix that. Look at how fast we do that. That's insane. Fun fact, I have astrophobia. What's astrophobia? Is that space related? It sounds like it's space related, but I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. If it's space, I kind of understand, though, because space do be kind of scary, not gonna lie. At least to me, I think it is, personally. What do we have to install up here? Mountable narrow curtain and air conditioner. What? Oh, interesting. Let's get the tower radiator so we can just close this room off real quick. A thunder and lightning. Oh, it's called astrophobia? Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. I mean, yeah, I kind of just have that for thunder, though. Not gonna lie. Let's see where we have to mount this. Curtain. We would have to mount that on the window, I assume, right? Yeah, okay. Assemble. Boop. 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 But nah, I did not know that that had an official name. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, not cool that it's like a thing, but like, you know, pretty interesting that they have like a name for it. It is interesting. I mean, I guess almost every fear has a name to some degree, doesn't it? I wonder why it's called Astra, though. Oh my goodness, look at how many there are. Oh, you can throw all these at once. Oh, that's so helpful. Oh, that's great. I figured out the hacks already. Perfect. Nice, look at us. Sheesh, look at us. We're doing good. All right, some more windows. There was a huge storm the other day and the thunder cracked above my house. As I got to the door to go inside, no, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I remember as a kid I used to always be fascinated by that kind of stuff, like thunder and whatnot, because like I thought it was so interesting. But like the more and more, I didn't like how it sounded, but it was always very like interesting. Oh, I can plug those in advance too. That's so good. That makes my life so much easier. Look at that. That is wonderful. Alright, I think that's all the stuff we need to install now. Yeah, so now we just gotta like sell and paint and stuff, so I guess let's get that out of the way first. Let's sell everything we need to. Just mash sell on everything until it just doesn't want us to. Yeah, all the chairs and desks. No way, but the beanbag chair? Nah, they need that. What a fool am I to try and sell that. Alright, you want all this stuff? Alright, if you say so. Ah, why'd you bonk me? Why do I have to get the bonked? Okay, not that. I want to sell any of this. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, that room's done, actually, I realize. Why'd I get bonked? No need to sell. I need the vacuum, apparently. It's so weird that they want me to sell the chairs and stuff, and like the lamps, but like whatever this is, nah, you can't sell that. No way. Why would you? It's so weird. Wait, does it say vacuum glass shards? Where are the glass shards? Oh, there's glass shards. Okay. Interesting. Because your head looks so soft. Why? How could you? How could you do that? Can't believe it. So mean. I give headpats to cure that, but I'm saving for the legendary redeem. No! You guys are bully. Oh goodness, orange tiles? Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, that's gross. Oh no. This teacher apparently has no sense of interior design, and Yoda's dead, just like any chance that this place had of looking decent. Oh no. Ew. What is this? That's so gross. Oh boy. Any other rooms need oh, green tiles, beautiful. You're gonna love my Kermit redeem? Oh, that redeem? Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait and see what you have in store. Ew. Okay, that needs no tiling. This probably does. Ceramic tile, orange. The same ugly ones outside. Gah. What are these? I think we need all of these, so let's just do it. So gross. I can't believe it. 600 points off. Oh my goodness. You're on the way. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it, Rage. Thank you, thank you. I needed it. Everyone's being mean. Alright, let's make it yellow, I guess. We probably can do it small. Maybe small? Small might not be enough, but it's fine. It might be. I regret redeeming the hello. What? Oh, is it because you're 1 point down now? It's like 99 now. Yeah, that happens. 1 point off of 400. Ah, yep, that's what happens. I apologize. I mainly just have it, like the hello there, as like an easy way for people to, like just say hello, like maybe if they have like social anxiety or something. That's like the main reason. I've been watching for like 2 hours. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a good rest of your night or day. Thank you so much for coming by, Kanish. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, sounds good. Get some good rest and stuff. Have a good day tomorrow and all that good stuff. Thank you for coming by. Really does mean a lot, but yes, take care of yourself and get rest. I appreciate it. And also, hello. Hello to you. And also, goodbye. My house had flipped. I need help. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, well, I'll be right there. Don't worry about it. I just need to finish painting this house because that's also one of my jobs. We have not yet flipped a house yet. I don't know when that stage is coming. I don't know how we're gonna flip it, but apparently we will at some point. Okay, that's all you want? Good. Then a small was just enough, but I'll be there. I'll try to help. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll figure it out. There we go, and then color. Oh god. We're gonna go with violet because it contrasts with the orange, so it should be somewhat decent looking. Small shoe cabinet. Oh goodness. Oh, this is gonna be a whole. You know what? Black. We're just gonna get black color. There are spiders in my room. Let's just say I don't have a room now. Oh no, the spiders. Oh wait, we need a lot of these. Oh, hold on. Oh, I did not realize. Okay, they can stack. Good. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Spiders are no good. No bueno. There we go. Oh wait, we need one more. Burn the house down and move. That's the only option. That's all you can do at that point. If you don't, then it's too late. You'll be destroyed. There's nothing else you could do. Whiteboard, okay. How big? Oh, okay. You can put that right there. And a hook. Oh, we need another whiteboard. Hold on. We can put one right above there, I guess. And hooks. We need 16 hooks. Oh my goodness. Alright. And it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll let them deal with that. What the heck are... Oh yeah, the lights. I was like, what the heck are those? Oh my goodness. I barbecued my house. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Spiders were the reason my house was flipped. Oh, because you saw the spiders, and obviously the only reaction that was appropriate was to flip the entire thing. Obviously. Okay, that makes sense. That's completely understandable. I'm sure we all would have done the same. That is a completely appropriate reaction, I must say. You the Hulk or something? Yeah. Of course. I mean, it's that Oni strength, you know? Even you guys, you know, who are following, you know, even the little Onis get some strength. It's nothing compared to mine, but you know how it'd be. This is just awful. I hate the color choices all around here, but you know, it's what the customer wants. Who am I to argue? I mean, either that or I destroyed the entire house with ice. I mean, either way works. I mean, whatever gets rid of them, you know? The means do not matter. The end result is the only thing that we care about here. Is your roof okay? Well, it's okay, but it's not the roof anymore. It's the floor now, apparently. If they truly did flip it. Oni 1v1 me right now? In what? Wait, why? Wait, why am I getting challenged to a 1v1? I'm confused. In what and for what purpose? Why am I getting 1v1'd? I'm confused. I'm standing on what was a ceiling, now it is referred to as a floor, and now my attic is a basement, but, you know, it's not a big deal. Right. That room is done. We need to paint with spring grass, laughing strawberry, royal blue. Alright. Oh, goodness. I guess since there was green in the other room, let's go with spring grass, I guess? I mean, it's not gonna look good, but, you know, whatever. Oh well. I mean, it's not a half bad shade of green. Not the worst, I guess. I mean, it matches the outside. To some degree. Stand battle because it's the only acceptable 1v1? Alright, fine. Fair enough. I actually did think about making my own stand, I guess. Like, you know, I was trying to think about what I would call it and stuff like that and what it'd do, but I have no idea. I'm surprised your roof is that sturdy. Well, what can I say? You know, it's good engineering. Or whatever you'd call it. I hear cracking. Oh boy. Oh no. It's jinxed. The roof is gone now. There's no more roof. It is now not even a basement anymore. Nice, another skill point. Sheesh, look at us. Faster painting, let's go. That doesn't seem a whole lot faster. Is it faster? Oh, that's definitely faster, I think. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Oni, did you watch the JoJo meme I sent? Did I? Wait, hold on. I might have. I think I did. Wait, what? It was an anime stuff, was it not? Was it? I don't remember now. I think I did. Oh, Doncho sent that one. Wait, I'm not too sure. Was it an anime stuff? I don't remember. Welcome back, King. I hope you're doing good. I'm trapped. Wonder what was once the floor. Shame. It was in vids. Oh, I might have saw King's. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. I'll leave that pulled up because no, I didn't see that. I saw Doncho's because they put that like you know, during the stream too. So I think I saw that and thought it was yours. Might be. Because it was also a JoJo meme, so I was like, oh, okay, nice. But no, I don't think I did because I got it confused in my head. Mubby. King has returned. Let's go. Hi, Alicia. Hello, Chicky Wiki. How are you doing today? JoJo pose. JoJo pose. JoJo pose. JoJo pose is the only way to do things correctly. Come on now. Come on. Let's go, chat. We got to JoJo pose correctly. It's the only way. The JoJo pose is the way of life. Actually, speaking of JoJo, I've been watching Stone Ocean, and it's so good. I love it. I think like you can tell like the quality isn't quite as good as some of the other parts in my opinion, like in terms of animation and stuff, but it's still like really nice. And the voice acting is really good. Like Jolene's voice actress is really, really nice, I must say. Gotta give credit where credit's due. You're good? That's great to hear. I'm well too, thank you for asking. Need a whiteboard in here. Where should whiteboard? Whiteboard can go there. Children's table mem. Oh, you can be the weird color orange. that's outside. It kind of matches, so yeah, it's probably fine. We need 2. When you're breathing is a JoJo reference, even though people want to say it isn't. They're wrong. It is. It truly is. And there's nothing they can do about it. I can only pop in for a little. Oh, that's more than okay. Don't even worry about it. No, that's fine. I completely understand. Sometimes you know, sometimes duty calls. You got stuff to do. Whatever. It's don't even worry about it. I'm glad that you came by at all. It means a lot. Also, I apparently didn't buy one last chair. I thought I did. Oh, weird. But no, don't worry about it. Who's JoJo? A lot of people are JoJo. There's a lot of JoJos, that's for sure. I don't know where these rugs are supposed to go, so I'll just put them there. It's kind of hard to describe, really. JoJo is a lot of people. It refers to a whole entire family of people, so to speak. I'm not even gonna worry about the placement of stuff that much. I'm just gonna let things be where they are. Perfect. Saves people heterosexuality. I think that JoJo has by far the absolute best response to, like, man, women are too, like, you know, it's too fan servicey. Like, I don't like how fan servicey all anime are. We need to fix this. And JoJo is just like, well, if we just lewd the males as much, like, more so than the females, then everything is fixed, and it's beautiful, I must say. Just make all the men, like, you know, just super super, like, flamboyant, and boom, easy, problem solved. All right, perfect. Close that room's done. When you realize hurting a dog is a JoJo reference. No, the worst JoJo reference. That's the worst JoJo reference. No. All right, let's get some decent tiles in here. I think we need 2 of them probably, at least, if not more. Also, can I turn on the light, please? Okay, that's a bit better. Thank you. But yeah, that is an unfortunate truth. It is a JoJo reference, unfortunately. Joe Mama? Oh, oh no, you got us with that one. That's true. Your legs are asleep? Oh, that's never good. Having your legs fall asleep is just really unfortunate. That and leg cramps. A lot of pain with the legs, I must say. It's very unfortunate, I must say. I don't know why I'm saying I must say a lot. I must say. It's quite strange. And just jump. Easy. Receive your muscles and you receive a stand. Exactly. I mean, the real reason why people work out nowadays is so they can become JoJo characters, obviously. Because that's the way it works. If you just work out a lot, you'll eventually become a JoJo character, and you'll have a blonde British guy, like, cursing your family for all eternity, and you're just gonna be like, oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, well. Well, I must goodbye for now. Oh, okay, all good, Rage. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. It's all good, it's all good. Good luck with whatever you have to do. At least that's what I think you're saying. So if so, then have a good one. And I'll talk to you later, alright? Matanya? Matanya. What does that mean, Matanya? Okay, what type of training do I have to do to be a Bleach character? Probably Kendo. That's what it is, right? Kendo, when you're using the wooden swords. Probably something like that, I guess. I have no idea, though. I cannot confirm nor deny you will gain your Bankai from that. I lost connection? Aw, that's unfortunate. All good, though. All good. You can't help internet problems sometimes. It just is the case. It sucks, and we all hate it, but, you know. Sometimes the internet just doesn't feel like working. Alright, we're... I realize how weird the tiling looks in this room, but oh well. I can't be bothered. Besides, the rest of this place looks pretty awful as is, so it's probably not a big deal. Put that in the stack and then sell it. Close that room, we're done there. Alright, this room, we need to paint the walls and buy a bookcase. I guess let's buy the bookcase first. Yeah, kendo is what I would guess is what you have to do, but I cannot confirm nor deny it will work. I cannot be held responsible for if you do not gain powers through this method. Also, I guess we'll do pistachio green. I feel like this can only go poorly, but oh well, we'll do our best. Maybe fight ghosts too. Well, good luck ghost hunting. I'm not exactly sure how many of those you'll be able to find, but good luck with that. You'll either gain bleach powers through that, or you'll gain mob psycho powers. Either way, it's a win, but just it kind of depends on what you're going for. You'll probably get one of the two, though. I don't know what other... I don't know how many anime actually deal with ghosts, really. I don't know how many have that as, like, the premise that you fight ghosts. Yeah, you'll get something eventually. He's got to wait for it to kick in, you know? Alright, so it is currently, it is good ol' 6 p.m. And we have not heard from our lovely corgi. So I'm gonna just keep going. And I guess I'll see if I eventually get an answer or response from her at some point. I have no idea. I mean, usually this is how it is, so I'm not really too surprised by any means. Okay, what part of this has not been done yet? Oh, that one. Perfect. If that's done, we need some ceramic tiles. Let's take a look at that. Is Corgi sleeping? I believe so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. You'll gain muscle on top of muscle. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with these ceramic tiles. Why not? I'll get 3 of them since I think we need to tile those too, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. If not, then oh well. But yeah, I think our corgi friend is asleep currently. They have not sent me a message anyway. They said they last night when we were messaging about like what we were gonna do for the collab stream we were planning. Her words, I believe, were something along the lines of like, "Oh, I'm planning to wake up around lunchtime anyway, so hopefully I will." And well, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that didn't quite go as planned. It's fine though. I expected that. Oh man, gain muscle on top of muscle. That's the goal. That's the goal, baby. I don't, honestly, to be honest, I wouldn't want too many muscles. I feel like there's a certain point where too much is too much, but like, getting slightly ripped would be pretty pog. But yeah, be careful with JoJo training. If you go bald, you might have gotten other powers. Oh, but yeah, you might be careful because you're gonna destroy everything with one punch. You better be careful of that. You don't want to get too strong, you know? To get Saitama powers? Well, actually, it's funny you mentioned that because I know exactly what training you need to get Saitama powers. You need to... Wait, why can't I open my menu? Oh, it's because I'm holding stuff? Oh, okay. You need to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run every day. That's how you do it. Now let's do it. Nope, phone. Out. Phone. Come on. Perks. Oh, the only thing we have left is plastering. Oh, well, how about that? I'm gonna need more tiles. That's what you gotta do. JoJo training, but for intense. For the intense. No sleep, then I'll be your nonchalant hype man. Let's go. We need a hype man. You always need a hype man. Or a hype woman. I want to destroy everything with one punch. Well, with great power comes great responsibility. You have to be wary of that. Also, you might get bored of your power, like Saitama. So be careful of that as well. Don't try that workout. I absolutely destroyed myself, and it was while I was doing MMA, kickboxing, and wrestling. Oh my goodness. I wasn't planning on doing it. I was just saying that's what he said he did. I was just saying that's his workout regimen, you know? That's what he claimed it was anyway. I wasn't really planning on doing it myself, to be honest with you. Royal blue, bright peach, pastel pink. Oh, you know what? Why not? Pastel pink. You gotta love some pastel vibes. We love pastel here. This is a. It's actually not half bad for a room, but given how it goes with the rest of the room, not very much. Eat a banana and some extra stuff? Oh, perfect. Well, if you want to become as strong as Hugh Neutron from Jimmy Neutron, you have to sit on the banana and have it change your life. I'm sorry, I just love that quote so much. Well, I sat on a banana and, well, that changed my life. It's fantastic. I love that, man, Hugh Neutron. As long as I don't break my PC by fixing it with a soft punch. I think you will if you have Saitama power. I don't think there's any way to softly punch anything as Saitama. I don't think such a thing is possible. Or just have chin. Have a big chin. The ultimate power, big chin. I mean, you could be like Crimson Chin from the from Fairly Odd Parents. What if it doesn't change my life? Then, then I guess you just sat on a banana for no reason. So, joke's on you. Hi, May, how are you doing? How's your day going? Hello, hello. Hope everything's going well with you. I'm abusive towards my PC. I'm a bad man. You are a bad man. Why would you do that? The PC's not doing anything wrong. Most of the time. I understand getting mad at your PC, but still. I'll never hit my PC. As well. I mean, it's not going to do anything for you, really. There we go. Sell that. We need some curtains. What? Oh, is it because this is in the way? Okay. Away from the walls with you. Have you seen the physics theory about if Saitama went all out? No, I have not. It seems pretty crazy. I mean, I imagine it would be pretty nuts. I mean, if Saitama was actually serious about anything, that would be pretty nuts, so... I don't know, maybe he will in, like, you know, chapter, like, 5,000 of One Punch Man or whatever. I don't know how many chapters they actually plan to put out, but... maybe one day. Do we have to clean that? Okay, it looks unclean, but I'm sure it's fine. Theoretically, if Saitama used his strongest punch, he would reset the universe because of the sheer amount of displaced energy had or would cause a big bang. Sheesh. An actual physicist worked out. That's pretty nuts. How would he know, though, that how strong his strongest punch is? Huh. Every second we wait, Gem is sleeping. That is true. I keep looking over, so I should be aware of when she does message me, but yeah, she is still a-sleepin'. I mean, it's fine. I prefer she get her rest, obviously. But, like, also, it is quite humorous, the situation. I must say. I want to reset IRL. Yeah, Saitama's like, you know, kind of bored, not gonna lie. Let's just quickly do a nice hard reset of the universe real quick. Don't mind me. Excuse me, Mr. Therapist. The world kind of just sucks. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, good, yeah, actually, good idea. That's a good point. You know what? To be fair, Doc, I did not think about that possibility, you know? You're absolutely right. Oh, man. Based on wait, hold on. Mass versus force of a few scenes like destroying the mountain in season 1. Oh, I guess. And you know what? We're gonna give these children PC setups real quick. Don't mind me. There you go. There you go, children. And then these kids get shoe boxes. Yeah, these are for the rich kids. These are for the poor children. We're gonna be a private school now. We're just gonna really dunk on the poor children, sadly. Because you gotta love private schools, am I right or am I right? Oh, computer desk. Oh, we're supposed to buy desk. Why do they have computer desks? Is this not a kindergarten? Why are we putting children's desks in here? Corgis need sleep. Apparently so. Seems that way anyway. You know, I probably am putting all of this in the wrong spot. Yeah, that could go halfway in the curtain. That's fine. You know what? Who says they need leg room? Yeah. Who says that? Not me, that's for sure. If you want to reset, ask for Made in Heaven. Made in Heaven. Exactly what I was looking for. Made in Heaven. Foam bridge mold? What does that even mean? What? Ew. Yeah, we'll put that right there, I guess. I'm still so confused why they have computers in this room with kindergartners. I don't know what they're gonna use the computers. Are they supposed to? Is that like a thing? We're gonna make a little tiny house down there. Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see it. Some bunnies, why not? We can put that one on the shoebox, because why not? They also worked out how fast you can go based on how long it took to get back from the moon. That's wonderful.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Yeah, sure. We'll have the magenta teddy bear. Perfect. Done. Alright, is this the last room? No, this one's done. This one's done? This one? Oh, these are... Oh, wow. Oh, so the toilet wasn't good enough. Okay. I didn't know kindergartners were picky about toilets. This is news to me. Mommy? Sorry? To learn the ABCs with a computer? Is that how you guys learned your ABCs? Also, Yoda's dead. Very sad. Did you guys learn your ABCs through a computer? I learned it, like, writing them down in a book. Like a little notebook. And scrap pieces of paper. Also, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to how much money we got from that, but it better have been a good amount. Otherwise, we've been scammed. Hello, Mario. I still can't believe we don't know how to plaster. That is outstanding to me. How have we not learned that yet? Maybe we should buy like a smaller house and try to flip it, perhaps? Because we're not getting like a lot of stuff, really. Hello, Mario. I've come to tell you, Peach is dating Bowser. Wow! Oh, man. It just sucks that we can't do that. I mean, maybe we could buy a small house and try to flip it. Should we try that, guys? Maybe that might be more interesting. I mean, we have money. Why not? Sure. We'll go there right now. Look at this. Oh, hi, Miko. Thank you for the glug glug. Let me do that right now. Ah, thank you, thank you. 6 kids already. Oh, my goodness. Oops. If you don't want to put a house for sale, maybe you'd rather move there. When you're in the house you bought, press escape, and in the options menu you'll use office button. Seeing it, you can put your laptop somewhere in the current house. Then you will be able to sell the previous office. Oh, great. That is wonderful. Well, I'll probably... You know what? Actually, I can flip the old house. This one's probably nicer. Yeah, this one's much nicer. You know what? We'll work our way up more slowly. Why don't we? Actually, yeah. Let's do the sell method, shall we? We'll do that. Hold on. Well, I wasn't born entirely human, so not really. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Ancient text on stone. Yeah, that sounds about right. I sent the science vid too. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. What the? Mommy? Sorry? There you go. I hope you enjoy, Miko. Very nice. Oh, saw that. That's ghastly. Oh yeah, saw all these. Saw all those. Yep, those are gonna have to go. Yes, hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope anyone who has come in that is new and I haven't said I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. The heck? Oh, is that how you're supposed to stack them? Oh, I had no idea earlier. Oh well. This is small. This is manageable though. Not too bad. We can do this. Halfway to Kermit redeem, Pogu, let's go. And yes, of course we have the Tinder. We have the Tinder redeem. You know, we could actually split this in her. I mean, I kind of want to break one of these walls. Yeah, let's do it. Why don't we? Let's go for it. Ah, Emperor Bro. Very nice. It's all a matter of luck, my friends. It's all a matter of luck. Lady luck be on your side. For whatever reason, chat really likes to try matching with me, and I don't know exactly why. It's all the luck of the draw. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, so I guess we should just clean, shouldn't we? Yeah, we still have the Tinder command, but it is limited now because well, last time it got a little crazy and I was not able to keep up with chat like at all. So I limited it a bit more so that I could at least keep up with chat for the most part while people are trying to do it. So I think it's a limit of 1 use per minute. I think that's what I set it to. So yes, just keep that in mind, because it puts up a good amount of text, so it's kind of hard for me to tell exactly what's going on. But yeah, Oni, are the Giri included? It's just people who are registered in the like user chat. Like if you look at the stream, like if you look at the top right of chat and you see like the icon with the 2 people on it, and it'll tell you like everyone who's like currently in the stream. It takes from that list essentially, and it gives you a random person. So it is just random. It's not up to me at all. I have no control over what happens. With this dark floor, it's really hard to tell. Really? Okay, there we go. I think most of the other ones are outside, so let's start. Oh, actually, there's some in here. Of course, there's some here. I like how the people are judging the house just based on me like cleaning up dirt. They're like, oh, he's cleaning up dirt. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Oh, clean up that dirt. That's perfect. That's a really good move. Oh, he's cleaning the dirt. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, I couldn't think of that. What a genius that guy is. How are they seeing this? Yeah, good question. I guess they're spying on me. I have no idea. How are they doing this? Why are they judging me based on it? Shouldn't they just like wait until I'm done with it? The whole house will shine. Get off of my property. I just bought this. This is an invasion of privacy if ever I saw one. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Kind of hard to aim at everything, really. Still at the bottom of it. There we go. Wait, there's still a bit more. Where's that? Windowsill? Windowsill? Floor? Bottom? Ah, top of the windows. Ah, didn't check there. Look at me. You know, let's judge it. Let's judge it before finishing, you know? I guess it's just like to get a gauge of like if people like when you like demolish walls and things like that, but I feel like that's kind of like interesting. I actually do like the idea of demolishing walls to make spaces more open or closed. It is pretty interesting. Okay, so that's most of it. I guess there's one more bit inside here somewhere. Top window. There we go. All right, all the dirt gone. Perfect. Let's get painting, shall we? Hi, Rinny. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's why you. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Soka. Okay, I see how it is. I must ara. Alright, give me a second, let me practice. Oh, that's the wrong buttons, but it's fine. I was gonna turn those on anyway. Give me a second. Okay, I'll give it my best go. I'm not super warmed up on it, so I'll give it a shot. There you go. That's it. That's the best I could do. There you go. I hope that was to your liking. I hope you enjoyed that. We meet again for the third time. It is our favorite alpha Neko, Rini. Also, get shout out. Let's go. But I hope you're doing well, Rini, all things considered, even though you made me ada. Even though you made me, I hope you're doing well. You know, we could try experimenting on certain paints and stuff. Maybe we can go for a red kind of color. How do you pull up just paint though? I'm kind of curious. How do you do that? Like, what is this? Walls paint. Yeah, walls paint. What? Oh, oh, there's more things here. Oh, I gotcha. I'm straight, I promise. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's one of the funniest things I've seen all day. I don't think I have the best aras. There are other people I know who I feel like have much better aras than I do. I appreciate the compliment, but still, I must slightly disagree. You know what? Let's get this. This might be a good color, red. Let's give it a shot. Well, that is a little much, but you know what? It's fine. We might not keep this house anywho. Also, oh, I did not, huh. I kind of forgot I didn't do that. Oh well. This is fine, actually. You know what? Why not? Let's experiment. This is full experiment. The dinosaur wallpaper? Was there one? Oh, that's interesting. How am I supposed to follow if I'm already subbed? Well, you've already done it. It's going well. I'm gonna eat dinner soon. Hopefully you're doing well too. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I hope your dinner is fantastic. Thank you so much for coming by, Rinny. I hope you're doing well. You deserve all the love and goodness and stuff. You're wonderful. Take the compliment? No, I can never. I can never take the compliments. I'm so bad at taking compliments. It is my weakness. There we go. Perfect. Yes, take care, Rinny. Have some good dinner, alright? Take care of yourself. Or else. I will be there, and I will bonk you. So you better be treating yourself. Dun 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 dun. Eat. I probably should eat at some point soon, but I'm kind of waiting for Gem to let me know about what the plan is. I have a sneaky suspicion that we may not do anything tonight. Because it is, well, it's gonna be 6:30 in just a bit here, so that is beyond the point that we were originally planning to even do something, so we will have to see. 350 to go, 300, oh no. Oh wait, that's the Kermit redeem, isn't it? I believe that's what you said you were gonna do. The Kermit redeem, oh. I like the Kermit redeems though. Seems like you guys like them too. The very, very red area. To be honest, I don't like all the windows we have. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. That, you know what? That's actually pretty good. I like that now. I like that better. Alright, we'll keep that, and let's go ahead and get some tiling in here. Let's make this like something a little nicer, shall we? Let's get some wall tiles real quick. Ooh, goodness, which one do we want? White swirls. I like these. I have no idea what the difference is between standard and white. This doesn't look different in the slightest, but you know what? Let's go for it. We'll get 2 of them real quick, and let's go. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh no, that's atrocious. No. What the heck happened? What's going on up there? What? That wasn't on the thing. Hello guys, it's the Psycho Room. Welcome to Rad Town. Welcome guys. I hope everyone's doing just diddly dandy today. Today we're just gonna do whatever, really. We have no plan whatsoever here. But it's fine. No need. Alright, let's try getting these, I guess. Please. Okay, that looks fine. I think this is actually what we have in our other house, isn't it? It's fine. It works well enough. You know, good old reliable. Remove a window, the wall comes back. Exactly. That's how it always works, right? Right? Probably? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. You know, that's just how windows are, you know how it be? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more of this, but it's fine. I wish you could just, you can, like, click on something and then pull it up in your shop and then just, like, reorder it or something. That would be nice, so you didn't have to go looking for it, but... oh well. Paint the wall with the blood of my enemy. You know, as you do. As you do, you know, typical stuff. I mean, everyone does that, right? I can't be the only one. I thought that was the standard practice. Alright, so we might need... yeah, we're gonna need 2 more orders. We're definitely gonna need both of these. Also, is Doki Doki mode still activated, isn't it? The hard eyes were. Okay. The blush wasn't, but the hard eyes were. From the Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Yeah, I will let you guys know immediately when I get a message from good old Gem and we can figure something out. It's pretty funny though. I wonder what the buyers are thinking currently. They I keep seeing them like swap places, but I can't tell if they're liking what I'm doing or not. They better be liking what I'm doing, because I have good taste and they don't. Perfect. And we got 2 to spare. Nice. And let us go ahead and get some... Go back. Floors. Floor tiles. Let's go ahead and get some good ones. I think we used these ones last time, so let's try something new, shall we? And just take it for a spin. You know what? Let's go with, Scarlet. Yeah, why not, right? We got red going. Oh, this is a different color red, but you know what? Whoa, that looks awful. Oh, that looks atrocious, but you know what? We're selling it, so it doesn't matter. Someone might like it. Ugh, not us, though. That's for sure. Yikers. Nope. Didn't mean to buy that. Or didn't mean to look at that. Radiator installations. There we go. Pog. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. That just does not look good. About the 2 realms of a human dies in the realm of a demon, they fade away in the human realm. I don't know. I have no idea even what you're saying. I don't know the lore about it that well. I kind of just exist. I be Oni, but I don't understand what's going on currently. I don't know about the Oni realm very well, I must say. But, you know, it be how it be. Oh, I can just look at bathroom fixtures. Oh, that's wonderful. You know what? Let's get let's get the slightly nicer one of the corner ones. Why not? We'll give that a look. Can we not fit this right here? Is that not where that belongs? Oh, does it belong here? Why? Okay, that's just not gonna work. Good to know. Yeah, they can change it. They could pay me to change it if they don't like it. That's how you get money, people. That's how you get shmoney. You know what? Mountable shower Omni, sure. Please fit. I'm begging. It keeps saying it can fit, but it can't fit because the radiator that is there. I mean, we don't need a radiator, really. Fine. Then let's go ahead and go back and get the fancy version of this, then. There we go. I don't know why they designed the house like that. I guess you have to make, I don't know. I guess it forces you to make a decision on it? I have no idea. I'm back. Welcome back, Bloss. You haven't missed much. We got a house that we're gonna flip. We're kind of just experimenting currently. I think a washer goes here, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think it is. Let's just focus on the toilet and stuff first, I guess. Let's get you know, this one. Why not? We'll get it with a a marble lid. Oh no, no. No. That looks ugh. Plop. Wow. Oh, that's so easy. Wow. That's so easy. Beautiful. Mountable washer. Beautiful. A lot of these people seem to like putting washers next to toilets. It's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before, which is very curious. It only makes me wonder more. I guess it's because the plumbing can be like more organized, like because it's all next to each other, kind of. But I don't know. It's very curious. I've never heard of this before, but maybe it's like a common thing for some people. Oh well. And a sink. Right behind the door, kind of awkwardly, I must say. That's fine. A Yule wooden cabinet with sink. You know what? Maybe we can give that a shot. Why not? Not that different. This is exactly the same. Oh, nice! Look at that. That actually looks pretty decent. I like that. Yeah, this is good. That's awful. This is fairly good. Doesn't go with that. That seems to be the big problem here. I never saw a floating giddy before. What do you mean floating giddy is always in our hearts? We love floating giddy. Floating giddy is the best. Alright, let's get another radiator. We can have one in here then. Hopefully the people like a radiator. Being warm is kind of important, I'd imagine. Alright, so I think if I'm not mistaken, we made an investment of $35,000 in this building. So hopefully we should get our money back by the time we're done. However, we need to work on some more stuff. So let's go ahead and get some... well, first some furniture. Let's get some bedroom stuff, shall we? We're gonna need a bed of sorts. A wall bed. That's curious. I'm gonna have a staring contest with Giri? Well, good luck. Best of luck with that. I have no idea how you'd manage to win. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. We shall go with that. Staring contest with Oni. You know, I don't think I'd be the best at staring contests, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd be that good at it. Bades. I don't know, that's just me. I don't know. I don't think I'd be very good at it. You know what? Let's get this one. Single bed my. We'll get it with a black wood. We'll get... Oh, we can get this covering on it. Not that, though. Perfect. This bedroom, this is it, dude. Let's go. They like it. Let's get some lights, actually. Just redeem glug glug. No! Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't hold, whatchamacallit. I don't hold staring contests very often. Let's look for ceiling lamps currently. Ooh, we can get like one with a fan on it. That's pretty good. Maybe let's get some of these, shall we? Ornate. Go and turn on the... Why is this like this? Put it there, please. Thank you. Jeez. Some kind of psychopath made that. Why is it right next to the door? Why was it next to the door? 250, let's go. I played games too much that I developed a habit of not blinking for long periods. Oh, that is interesting. I don't really have a problem with like blinking and such, I must say, but I could definitely see where that could be a problem that you could develop. And I'm thinking we could have like a living room area like right here. Oh, we don't have any like cooking though, do we? Oh goodness, I just realized that. Huh, weird. This is a very weird house, I realize. Kind of strange, ain't it? Also, the doors are not very optimal, huh? Let's get some doors, shall we? Doors. There we go. Oh, this is the one. I think this is the one we got before. We got like the red one for our other place. Okay, that's perfect. Let's get an interior door, shall we? It's like champ at staring contest. I mean, at least you got something good out of it. At least there's something. I really like the interior door of this. Though we do have to place it backwards, because I remember it shows the tiling too much. Oh, or it doesn't, like, fit correctly. Why does it not fit? Why is it not flush? That's weird. I lost the Giri. I don't think it could blink. I don't think so. I don't know if it has eyelids, to be honest with you. This looks pretty cool. I like this. Why not? That looks pretty cool, I gotta say. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That looks nice. Used the PC a lot, got astigmatism. I've never heard of that. I don't think I have anyway. Or maybe I have, I'm not too sure. Oh, we can replace the flooring of here. Wait, hold on. What does the flooring look like? Oh, this could change. We can make this into like a... We could make this really bad or really good. It really depends. Floor... panels, white, stone gray. Ooh, that could look good. Hold on, I think I like how this looks. Hopefully, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Not the worst. That looks all right. Now we just need to balance it with some other stuff, which I do have some ideas for that. But first, let's go ahead and get some furniture. First off, let's get a kitchen of sorts. Standing kitchen set. Brilliant. The base of it should be white wood. Tabletop should be black granite. And the sink should be not brass. Why would you make it brass? Light. Make it all light. Get a fridge. I don't know how like important it's gonna be to get like some of the stuff. Oh, okay. I think the game is kind of freaking out a little. Don't know why that's the case. It's taking a long time to load most things, but we're good. We're fine. Electronic equipment. There we go. There's a fridge. Wood enclosed refrigerator. Now that's interesting. Aw, I don't know. This one seems fine. Yeah, just get a basic one. That one probably won't open because of how close it is to that, but, you know, we can move it a little. There we go. And we can get one of those stovetops. Probably not the best idea to have it so close to everything, but it's fine. Now, this is by no means great, for sure. There's a lot of stuff here that is not very optimal, but it's fine. I can get some decorations, possibly. Get some plants. Get some carpets. A fireplace probably wouldn't be a good idea in here. I feel like this place would not benefit from a fireplace, that's for sure. Oh, a red panda? Heck yeah. Medium size. Oh. Oh yeah. That's it. That's the perfect. Well, I mean, who wouldn't want to see that every time you cook, you know? You're just like, oh, let me just put that away in there. Oh, hi. That's wonderful. And let's go ahead and grab a couch and a TV, shall we? Okay, that might be a little big. Yeah, that's a bit big, isn't it? We could have a... Ooh, we could have like a little table thing here instead. Like a dining room table almost. Kind of. I mean, it would have to be a small one for sure. Pet's wooden table? A coffee table. That could be good. That's pretty dang small, I'm not gonna lie. Not exactly what I expected. I also feel, I'm not too sure if I like how open this is, and also I don't like how there's a streak of light that you can clearly see that just doesn't quite mesh with each other, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, here we go. Light table. This is big. This is way too big for this. That's gigantic. Could have some of these, I guess. I mean, they don't really fit anywhere, so to speak. You know, I actually have an idea. Let's build some walls, shall we? Here we go. This is what we need to do. We need to buy some paint now. Because otherwise, I don't think we'd be able to manage. Back. We need... nope, that. Walls. Paint. And we need... I think this is what we got. Hopefully it is. If not, that's going to be quite unfortunate. Yep, that's exactly what we got. Brilliant. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because we need extra space so that we can put the couch and all that good stuff. So let's find another couch. This one a bit smaller. This one should be small, not a big one. This one's fine. Dark gray works fine, and white wood. Kind of our running theme here. And we could put some, like, little decorations about. I guess we should probably look into that. So we can have some decorations. We could have... What kind of works, really? Floor decorations? Oh, those are rugs. Okay, gotcha. I mean, rugs wouldn't be a bad idea, for sure. Oh, we could definitely have a welcome mat. That would be nice. Those are always nice. Why not? Yeah, we'll go with that. People love welcome mats. Usually. I think so, anyway. Get a plant of some sort. What kind of plants are nice looking? Really goes with our creative vision here. We could put some along the walls, but I want to put one next to the couch. Not too close, though. Parsley is always cool. I mean, it's small, but I do like parsley as an ingredient, so you know what? We'll put that there. Because why not? And then I want something that kind of is a bit... Oh, we can use... Yeah, we can use this. I remember we used it in one of the previous houses. Perfect. One plant for me and one plant for my husband. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, those guys know me so well. They know exactly what I'm thinking. I can get some pictures. I like this one a good amount. in small size. Maybe place it somewhere else though, like there. Oh, wait, I wonder if there's oh wait, what are those things that you do where oh goodness, it's like by the front door, like a little dresser or something. Oh, I don't know what it would be. Corridor? Would it be in the corridor? Yeah, like this. Yeah, like a shoe cabinet. Okay. Hangers. Okay, that could be good. That could be a good idea. Not exactly what I had in mind. Let's go for something that would be on the floor, though. That might be a better idea. In the corridor. Let's go ahead and get this, actually. Get blackwood. Oh, wait, these are the small ones, though. It's probably fine. That's okay. Not the best, but not the worst, for sure.
Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages right where they
Gem!
belong.
Oh my goodness. Finally, jeez. Alright. I see you're here, Gem. Alright, so you said you're ready to go. I'm taking a look at it. You're ready on my mark. Alright. Okay. Oh, Gem. I was about to do so bad when I couldn't find it. Oh. Gem. I was literally like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know when Gem's getting up. I think Gem is dead. All right. Let me. I'll go ahead and I'll wrap things up. And how much can we sell the house for? You bought the house for that much. Okay. You know, I'll save that for next time. We'll sell the house next time. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna take a break for like a couple minutes, and then we'll go to whatever. Gem, you think about sell the house now. I don't know how long that'll take. All right, we'll try. Put on auction. Okay. Okay, we're getting some good answers. So, hey, let's go. Profit of 7,000. That's so not worth it. But you know what? We oh wait, negotiate. Increase payment by maximum. Negotiate offer. Come on. Come on. Not in my life. What do you mean? Fine. Whatever, that wasn't worth it, but it's fine. It was just to experiment. Dang it. Rats, I failed. Oh man. What's your impression after the first auction? If you would like to see some buyer details before the next one, I saved your notes about them on the tablet. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, we made our money back, I guess, and then a little bit more, but oh well. I feel like this place will get more money because it's more organized. It looks a lot better. And like it's simpler. The other one was a little crazy. Is this my yeah, this is my current house, you know. We have typical stuff. It looks like a trash heap, but inside it looks nice. There's a mounted turret just in case intruders come in. You know, there's a nice little gaming setup. I mean, besides the monitor. We got a nice futuristic window and a bathroom. Yeah, this is our place. The trash-filled bedroom is what it originally looked like, and we spiffed it up, and it looks like this now. So yeah, big improvements. But currently, this is our office, and we are looking to move into a new place, but unfortunately, we can't move our stuff because we haven't unlocked the stuff to fix it yet. But all right, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit and get something to eat, and then me and Gem will get going. I'm probably just gonna put you guys on a be right back thing for a bit, so I'll be back in a few. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do a save and exit, and I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Okay, just be patient a little bit, and Gem, I'll talk to you about what we're gonna eat, or not eat. Well, I'll eat, and then I'll talk to you about what we're gonna play. All right, see you in a little bit. Bye bye.